Yo, yo. How are you doing, guys? Mistwolf and Azush. Who were first? Hiltor. Dude Wonders, Zelgate, Paulie, DTM, Green Arrow, Effects, Lord Azar, MIA Rennie, Soup Erover, and Green Arrow with the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Paul, thumbs. Na 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 na. Freeshin. Medchar. Of course, we got to try the Ghoul. Yep, it got nerfed a bit, but I think it's been okay. I did play some Kingdom Deliverance 2 hardcore mode. It is fucking amazing. It's very fun experience. Just kind of chilling with it. Had some right interesting journeys. It's also quite good playing games without the map showing you everything and telling you where you're at. Like, it's probably quite good for your brain. Because I'm able to kind of traverse the map now without even looking at the map. Like, there's certain landmarks, there's certain paths which I know lead to certain places. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's actually quite good for the brain, that. If it's done well. If the game's done badly, it's probably a mess, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the roads make sense. Everything joins. Like, it's really well done. I even found, like, some unmarked graves, which were miles away, very quickly, because of just how it makes sense. How the roads work. In Garcia, yes, I will. Sometimes. And maybe even more. All depends. I play it by ear and see what you guys like. You did some graves to loot too, but you need a spade. Yeah, I know, I've done that. Unmarked graves, and they were like a hidden one, which was like behind this like secret rock that you need to move. It's just awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Super immersive. I've got like a proper good setup for it. Surround sound and all that. Like, it's really fucking immersive. I'm enjoying it. It's very, very chill. I feel like I needed something like that, you know, like a game to kind of get stuck into away from stream. You know, one I can just chill with. I can just finish whenever, start whenever. Take a break with it and just leave it running, you know, when I'm doing something else. So hardcore mode is exactly what I was looking for in it. It's sad that it didn't release with it. It's really sad it didn't release with it, but it is what it is. I'm happy I didn't play all the way through and get to experience it properly. Whoop! Whoop!
Thank you.
Cadaverous. Thank you for the 5 month. Appreciate it. Na 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 na. $15 view streak. I do wish there were other ones of that though. Like normal view streaks, where it's like, you know, you've watched for 5-10 minutes, whatever, and then, you know, the ultimate one, or dedicated, or whatever they'd call it, where you need to watch like an hour or 2 hour every single day. Because that'd be a lot harder to hit, right? It'd show like crazy like loyalty, I guess. So it'd stand out more. I wonder if they'll ever do that. I might tell them that idea. So it really shows like the people who like super love your shit, you know. It's easy to hit that though. That's because you know, you really love the content and being here, Paul. But you know, not everyone that'd be easy to hit an hour, 2 hour. So I think it'd stand out. Because I don't know what the current criteria is, the 15 stream streak. Like, do you only need to watch for like 5 minutes or something? A bloody stream streak. I do appreciate it, of course. It'd be nice seeing like a crazy one, you know? Because when you see that, you're like, wow. Every time I stream, you hear like 2 hours. That's fucking super appreciative. Do what you do, keep the stream up and do other stuff too. Yeah, it helps out. Leaving the stream on if you're going out or whatever. It all does help massively. It only takes a few minutes or so for Twitch to register your watch time. Yeah, see. They should do a different tier. How's the ghoul anyway? From what I saw, the changes didn't look too bad, which scares me because it makes me think that people are probably going to want him gutted more, because there's a big issue in DBD where, and it isn't really people's fault, it's more the devs like confusing people into thinking they're playing at a high level. There's a lot of people who will blame like the killer imbalance, not their own level of play or the teammates' level of play. As you see, when I go against the goal, I have no issues. I've escaped him many times, 4 out of him even. So a lot of it's to do with not just you, but also your teammates. When you go against him, you need to make good decisions. When your teammates are going against him, you need to be efficient on gens. And when your teammates are going against him in chase, they need to make good decisions. Like, it's a team effort, right? They already said those aren't all the nerfs for Ghoul. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. People on the forum still on nerf for Ghoul. Yep. That's why I said phase 2, guys. I know the pattern of this game. There's a lot of people who are very bad at the game, and they don't realize it because of how the devs have designed everything. So these people, through that misguidance, through that lack of understanding, they'll obviously think, well, it isn't their issue. It's something to do with the killer, you know? It's something to do with this, it's something to do with that. Obviously, sometimes there will be some truth to that, because, you know, there is imbalance in this game, but talking about Ghoul needing, like, loads of nerfs, that's definitely a you issue, like, 100%. There's way stronger killers. He's a good killer. Like, just keep him as a good killer. Like, why gut them? Why make them weak?
With more to come.
3 months from I Seeker. Thank you. Can't work out today, by the way. Ow. As you probably just heard there. I've been pushing myself, working out loads yesterday. And I can definitely feel it today. Like, it's mainly my right arm or right shoulder. So, no workouts. Maybe squats. But no arm workouts. More to come. Should be able to 5 gen during first chase. Yeah, you're over exaggerating. That's what everyone does on this game. People over exaggerate. Like, you get people talking about killers who just want everyone on hook at the start. You know, it's not real, is it? That wouldn't be very interesting. And then you get people talking about survivors saying that they want to 5 gen chase every killer. I don't think that's too realistic either. Mind sure to help too. Don't forget to spam some lightweight rotor cuff exercises with focus on control. Lightweight rotor cuff exercises. Let me just look that up quickly. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do something like that. I feel like my rotor cuff is like the weakest part. I have to go super light with it. Like the arms out one, you know, like you're on the cross. You know that pose, like T pose. Sorry, I guess I could just say actually. Like Lightweight, so small muscles work. Yeah, that T-pose, it like, fucking hell. Like, I can do heavy-ish. Not really. But I can feel it in my left arm that it doesn't feel right, so I go really light. Like, I'm literally doing like 3 kilogram or something per arm when I do that. Because I can do heavier, but when I do, my left shoulder, it feels... I don't explain it. It feels like something might be stuck, and I don't want to push that. So I do like super light. Super, super light. Impingement syndrome. Yeah, have I got some syndrome? That's what that is. Pressure or pinching a soft shoulder. No, it doesn't pinch. It's hard to explain. It doesn't hurt. It just... It's hard to explain. But it feels like I shouldn't push it. But I realized... I thought I was on 10 kilogram curls, guys, but I'm on 20. I'm doing 20 kilogram curls. I didn't realize. It's 10 per side. Yeah, welcome surprise for sure. I started on 7, but that was actually 14, so I was starting on 14 kilogram. But yeah, I'm on 20 kilogram per curl. So I do 20 kilogram and then the lifts as well. So 20 kilogram, and that's after doing about 5 to 10 pull-ups. You're a beast, mate. I've always been quite strong, even when I haven't had to look it. I don't know why. I think it's like bone structure, but also because I'm quite tall maybe and things. But I have always been quite strong. That's one thing that I got told quite a lot when I was younger doing labouring from, you know, co-workers. 16 kilogram dumbbells for 10 to 15 reps. Yeah, I do well, I mean, I've done more. I've done like 60 or 70 in a day per arm. But I usually do 10 reps, 3 sets. I am getting quite ripped, I think, yeah. I mean, it's still fucking early as fuck. I've only been doing it a few weeks. But yeah, I feel it like in my arm and stuff, and I can see it as well. I could possibly bring Insta back and show some progress. But yeah, not looking bad, honestly. Pretty much looking the same as I did on Insta after just a few weeks. It's so weird, muscle memory, man. No, I don't drink creatine. I might fuck with some whey protein, maybe. But I'm not doing that yet. Good morning. Apparently you're pretty strong now. Oh yeah, Paul. They say to keep your muscles, you keep your muscle cells, they just shrink after hiatus and come. Yeah, they do. They come back so quick. It's crazy. I've only been doing it a few weeks, man. And like, I mean, if I do, exclamation mark Insta, I'll post something and you'll see what I mean. Not bad for, you know, getting close to 38. I'll just say that. It'll rival some 20-year-olds' bodies. Or maybe most, I don't know. Yeah, nearly 38. Steroid arc. I wouldn't do steroids. I like it natural. Okay, good. But yeah, expect more Insta. I might post something and you'll see what I mean. Very happy with the progress. That picture's like 2 days old. If it goes up. Steroids defeat the purpose of working out. Not completely. Not completely. They do... Like, they allow you to have more gains quicker. 120 kilogram ripped roid. Oh no, I'm good. I'm about 85 kilogram. I think if I get quite big, that will push towards 90 though, I bet. Because muscle weighs double, doesn't it? So, though I do have quite big shoulders. I'm 6'3". Well, I'm just under 6'3". I think I'm about 190 centimeters. So I'm like 6'2.8" or whatever, 6'2.7" or something. I'm closer to 6'3" than 6'2". But I'm not 6'3", do you get me? But you don't really say, I'm 6'2.5", do you? So, what do you say? Your brother went on roids for 6 weeks and he said he felt unstoppable. Yeah, but that's the psychological shit, innit? And you get roid rage and stuff. I don't really want to fuck with my brain. I like my brain. I think it's in a good place. I think it's quite relaxed. It's where I like it. I'm happy with who I am and my brain. So I don't really want to take things which fuck that up, you know? Steroids can fuck that up. Could turn into a roid head. Testosterone therapy when you hit 60. Fucking hell, dude. It's ages. Feel like 30-year-old again. Yeah? Are you saying that from experience? Or are you just guessing? Episode where Jimmy is on steroids. You've read some crazy trend stories. Yeah, it fucks with the brain, man. Like, it almost like unlocks a more like animalistic side of us, doesn't it? Isn't life about getting older? Why try to escape the inevitable? I don't think it's escaping it. And aging isn't a good thing. It's your body dying. So, the more you can slow that, the better, I would say. Yeah, it can give bad acne. That's true. I'm not really prone to acne though. So, many people don't get through. You agree to an extent. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a simple, this is how you feel, this is how you don't feel kind of thing, right? 30-year-old hormonal levels back at 60. Kershio. Appreciate the 10 stream streak. Obviously, still commercial offer free to run. We can raise from age by 10 instantly, and it's dirt cheap. Oh yeah, keep people working longer. Damn. Blood pressure and kidney failure are main problems. Yeah, blood pressure was a scary one. That's why I've cut down massively on salt. That was a scary one. Pyro, appreciate the follow, by the way. If you do enjoy, remember for all them follows, always give that shout out. You go against a lot of cheaters? Grandma's 80 and she's still working. I don't think that's good. Is it? Is that good? I guess it depends if you want to be. If you want to be, it's fine. But if you don't want to be, is that fine? Like forcing 80-year-olds to work? I don't feel like they'd be too productive. Like it'd be probably, yeah, I don't know. I guess a bit weird all that. Like when do you retire? Do you just work all your life? You never get to relax. Quit twice and got bored so she went back to work. And I think if you want to, it's fine, 100%. Go back on sugar. Used to be borderline diabetic with how much sugar you were consuming. Yeah, maybe. Like, I could have possibly gone that way. I don't know. I were having a lot of sugar. I still do. But nowhere near as much. Like, I'm under, I would say. But yeah, it's annoying. Fucking sugar. As a cheater on the team we played Survivor yesterday, they still rage quit, go figure. I don't think there's a point really thinking about, you know, who's a cheater, who isn't a cheater. Just don't know. The salmon ladder, damn. I wonder if I could do that now. That'd be cool to try. I've never tried that. I know which one you're on about. I've seen it on that American, well, Ninja Warrior. I guess just Ninja Warrior. Was it American who started that? Maybe it was China or Japan or something. But the Ninja Warrior. The ghouls cool down when breaking a pallet hurts the ketchup. Yeah, it will hurt the ketchup. Ketchup? Catsup. Ketchup, catsup. Very strange memory, that one. Mr. Burns looking at fucking ketchup and catsup. What's a salmon ladder? As I remember it, you hold a bar and you go higher and higher up this thing by throwing the bar up. So you're essentially climbing a ladder using a bar you're holding onto. You do like a pull-up, but you push the bar up as well. Yeah, exactly. So it's... wait, it'd be... Yeah, so you'd pull up, and then you'd fling it up, wouldn't you? As you're falling down, maybe? Or would you... No, you'd probably pull up and then fling it. Yeah, that'd be really cool to do. I reckon I could do one. I don't know if I could do loads. I definitely think I could do one. Yeah, I think I could do one. Maybe not instantly, but if I was like there trying it, I think I'd do one. I don't see why not. Playing opposite pre-mades almost every match is just exhausting. Opposite pre-mades? Edshot, when you go against good survivors, especially survivors as good as yourself, you're gonna have to like proper sweat as killer. It's just how the game is. It's like it's designed on. Well, I mean, you can't even get the amount of hooks that you want. It's not actually possible because your objective's way slower than theirs. But even when you aren't doing that, you need to down them very quick. Difficult. I guess that's what makes it fun, right? Like you're at the you're at the negative when you start. And Gav, need good grip strength for it. Yeah, I think it's more. I think the grip strength is the least thing personally. I think it's more your core. I am fantastic, thank you. Okay, well let's do the no. So the reveal. Oh my god, I've got a frog in my throat all of a sudden. Can you hear it? Like, it's not a cough. It's like when something gets a bit stuck in your throat. I don't really cough. That is a very, very kind of you. But I do get the, can you hear it? Fucking hell, it's annoying. One sec. I just want to get rid of this process. Me. It's because I'm talking so much. Got a true frog in my throat here. Fuck's sake. Because I'm talking so much, man. You're good. Fantastic. Alright, let's do the do. Boom. How you doing? Also, you know this PC that we're getting from AMD for that sponsor. It's actually looking quite solid. It's actually looking alright. Better than this one. So I might be able to, or should at least, should be able to upgrade the quality even more. I've had to lower the quality a bit. I don't know if you can tell. Hopefully you can't. Oops. But I had to because I was getting an encoding error, and let's see if I still get it. But yeah, the quality should be getting even higher. Yeah, I don't smoke, Jay, bro. It's just a frog in the throat. It's not a cough. I don't really get coughs. Just feel it here. And the GPU, I think apparently it's better than a 3090. I've been looking at some stuff, so it's just come out. They're giving me a GPU with it, which literally came out I think last month, and the CPU came out like last month or something. It's quite new, but it's all AMD stuff. But I've been looking at like kind of benchmarks and things, and it looks like overall it's better than this PC. So vocal cord exhaustion. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to give you the specs, see if it's remembered my searches. If I put like AMD. There you go. So the GPU is the AMD Ryzen 9 9900 X3D. That's the CPU, which is solid. I were kind of wanting the 9800 X3D, but the 9900 might actually be better. Because I can't remember why, but I think it's better for streaming because it can handle more processors at once. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And then the graphics card, AMD GPU. I can't remember what I searched for that. What were the graphics cards? GT? G? XT? Can't remember what the graphics card were. 9? AMD graphic card. I think it might be the RX 7900 XTX or XT, maybe actually XT. I don't know what XTX is. I don't think it's XTX. XT, I think it is. Maybe. Wait, if I write 7900. Yeah, it might be the 7900 XT. I think that's what it is. Says that it's equivalent to the 3080 or 4070, but from what I saw, it looked like it was. Did that just come out? No, it's not that. It just came out. Whatever this thing is. God, I don't know what it is. What just came out in AMD, guys? 970 XT. Let's see. Yeah, 970. That's what it is, I'm pretty sure, because it just came up as if I searched. When did it come out? Yeah. So it's the 970 XT GPU, and the CPU is 9900 Ryzen 9 or something. It's really solid. It's solid. I've been having a look. Like it is actually it's gonna be a good PC, I think. So. Yeah. No, 9900 X3D, not the 9950 X3D. The 9950 seems to be a bit better, but I've seen comparable to the 4070, 4080. No, you're looking at the worst one, Jetto. This one This one's the same as a... Actually, I think it might be 5070. You might be right. You might be right, actually. 5070, 5080 or something. NVIDIA's best, but you had to go with the... I mean, AMD, I've been doing some research. AMD, and this is probably why they wanted to do this, because then I can, like, you know, sell you AMD kind of like the vision, right? That's probably why they're giving me the PC and sponsorship. But I've been doing research, and I have seen that the GPU for AMD uses FSR, and it's just come out with FSR4, and FSR4 is very, very good. It's better than DLSS 3, but it's a bit worse than DLSS 4 transformer. It's a bit worse than that, but it's better than DLSS 3, so not bad. If really, like, if DLSS 4 wasn't out right now, it would actually be better than the current DLSS. So yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. Not from what I saw. FSR4 is looking really solid. So almost games usually optimize it, but that's what I thought. That's why I was a bit kind of like, oh, maybe I'll just get like a 50 series and put that in, which I can do. But I've been looking at loads of benchmarks. You know, I'm autodidact. I do the research. I've been looking at loads of benchmarks and stuff, and it's looking very closer than I thought, if I'm honest. Nvidia does beat it if you get into the 5080s and 5090s, but it's not like a huge margin what you'd expect. 9780 is solid. The only issue is it has 16GB of RAM. I think the 5080 is 16GB, isn't it? It's only the 5090 where it starts going to like the 32, is it? Or whatever. Okay, let's see. We have some builds. Brutal, Bamboozle, Fire, Nowhere. Brutal, Bamboozle, Nowhere, Fire. So we just did that one. And then we got Ghoul with Gen blocking perks. Okay. Gen blocking. Sure. And we need Bamboozle on him though. We do. We need Bamboozle. That's a lot of gen blocking though. They've nerfed the fuck out of this, right? So this is probably useless now. Oh, and then they've made that fucking purple. Okay. And the range is worse now, so maybe it's best going for the range. So we're only 1 meter less by using that add-on, so it's not too bad. Let's try that. 59 is a huge waste of money. Yeah. You're still at 8 GB. Yeah, I mean 16 GB solid as fuck. 3 meter less. Oh, with the add-on as well. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? I don't know why they hurt the meter stuff. I don't think that's what they should have looked at. Ideally, you want no frame generation. The frame generation is good if you already have good online FPS to build off, otherwise you start seeing artifacts. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Like, it's coming in like 10 days, or like 8 days. So we'll see. We'll see if it's better than this. This is an old PC, and I were going to change anyway. So this sponsor was like super perfect timing, honestly. And you know, worst case scenario, the GPU is fucking amazing. It is. You can overclock it quite safely using like the programmed overclock to, I think, like 5.9 gigahertz or something. And it's like one of the best CPUs you can get. AMD are the best at doing CPUs from what I've seen. And then if the GPU isn't doing it for me, I can just put in a new GPU anyway. And I can actually spend quite a bit on the GPU because I didn't spend anything on the PC. So, you know, I can kind of splurge a tiny bit, right? Because if you think about it, I could spend the same on just the GPU as I would for a PC, because that PC is coming for free. You see? That's my rationale of thinking about it. So I can make quite a beast. Not bad, the Scrappy. Do I know the brand? No, they just give me a generic. It's like AMD sending it all, so it'll probably be all AMD stuff. Like whatever they would use. New AMD CPU design is good. They move some parts around. The CPU lowered the temperature like 20 compared to the 5000 series. Yeah, it's water cooled and everything too. Like I checked to see, you know, it is water cooled, and by it being water cooled, I think it's safe to overclock. If it's not water cooled, I probably won't do it. And I won't be manually doing it as well. I'll be using the programmed thing. I think it's called like just boost mode or something. And I'll be checking the temperatures as well. I have overclocked before when I was younger, like the unsafe way of doing it, like where you're actually doing your own values. I won't do that. I'll only do the safe one. But you can get some crazy shit. That's when I was a lot younger though. I think I messed with that when I was like 20s or something. I have no idea, Paul. A lot. I'd have to look back. Oh, really, dude? Wonders.
Skull merchant time.
Ah, fuck. That's gonna be hard. Even though you didn't give 10, which is supposed to be, you give a lot FB, so you probably already paid for that. 10 US. You heard your queen. Appreciate the 10 Australian, mate. Not gonna work out today, by the way, I was saying earlier. I've been pushing myself quite a bit. I realised the curls I was doing are 20 kilogram. I thought they were 10. So I'm actually, I'm curling 20. Because it said 10, right? I went to 10, but then I went to 10 at the other side, and for some reason I didn't think, oh yeah, obviously it's 10-10. Like, it's not just one side. They're crazy, them weights, though. They can go all the way up to, like, 90 kilogram or something crazy. Oh, I know. No, not 90. 50. They can go to, like, 50s. But yeah, the 10 once again.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
You don't need to apologize, as I said. You give a lot. I'll show you actually, look. Fucking amazing, great stuff. If you ever want to work out, these weights are fucking amazing. But look, you see how it says 10? You see that? It's 10 on both sides. So they're the ones I'm curling. Quite a lot, but they go all the way to 26 per side, which is 52. So you pretty much got them for the rest of your life. They don't rust. Like, super good purchase.
All I want, if you use Node or Bamboozle in perk build. Otherwise, it's your choice. Yeah, thanks. Chat guys, they're prey to my queen.
Oh, fuck's sake. Are you saying Skull Merchant again? Okay. This isn't good. Skull Merchant is super shit. But yeah, super pricey, but they might last like a lifetime still.
I don't know the exchange rate,
It's amazing.
but I will pay the price. Info.
Well, thank you, FB. That's probably enough. I think Australian's like half. But it changes all the time, doesn't it? Work out all the time, you never gain muscle. I gain muscle really quick. Like, I can see it already. It's fucking, I can feel it. Like just that. Just that. You see it? Just that. It's so crazy. It's only been a few weeks. A lot of good things about those weights. We think about getting them. They're amazing, Andrew. Amazing. The best weights I've ever had. I've had loads of weights throughout my life. They are the best weights I've ever had. The last ones were solid, but they rusted. These don't rust, and you just they're so easy to use. Like, they're fucking amazing. 100% get them. They are really fucking expensive though. But if you're serious about working out, they're gonna last you a lifetime. So if you think about it per year, it's actually quite cheap. But they are really expensive. So get them only if you're serious.
Boots, all skull merchant. I guess that means 3 in a row. So try different builds to keep your sanity.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're keeping a streak. We might lose this one anyway. I ain't played the new skull merchant. The people we go against are really fucking good. Oh, they do ghoul, sorry, not skull merchant. Imagine if they nerf the lunge as well. Not the lunge, sorry. Imagine if they nerf the bolt over pallets as well. Dead, right? Probably a dead killer at that point. Shocked it in. I'd kill them. Yeah, 100% kill them. Maybe way too much. We got that person injured. Where'd the other one come from? Wait. Okay, no. I thought someone on it. Alright, we need to get a 1 stage here, or a slug and then tunnel. Otherwise, we're going to be in a real bad situation. If we... 2 stage, sorry, not a 1 stage. No, slug tunnel, I guess. Wait, what? Yes! Huge! Why'd you not go for the trade? That's huge. Wait. I play like I'm going against the best players, like, in the world. Just in case I am, by the way. Are these on? But they could be. So, I'm not going to take chances. Appreciate the 2 FB. They really messed that up. Good shit. That was a very bad play from them. No, you need to play it. Yeah, it is. It is. If you play against good players and you want to have streaks, this is how you have to play. Yeah, I know. A lot of people won't get that. I get it. But those who do, yeah, you get it. Nice. Man to leave. Maybe not. Okay. I'm fucking leaving. Every time she wins that 50-50, she gains way too much time. Or takes off way too much time from me. No, it's gains, I guess, right? It's not worth it. The risk reward is massively in her favor. Australian dollars down to 0.64 US cents. I'm pretty sure it used to be lower than that, no? Wasn't it 0.5? Down from what? Do I feel the nerves at all this match? No. That's why I said I feel like this what they did at this part is fine. Like, they've still made it so the kill's viable, but that's why I say it's phase 1. There's still gonna be bad players complaining, and that might be the killing blow. That's what I'm scared about. I'm not scared about the current one. Yeah, it looks like it's actually better as well. You know, like how the injures aren't stupid. That's what I said. The injures were stupid. Like, every injure I've had so far made sense. Which is kind of how it should be, right? So it still looks like an alright killer, which, you know, that's good. But the issue is, the player base is full of really, really bad players. So, and they don't realize they're bad. So that's a really bad kind of combination. That's why I say possibly pay. She's gonna dead hard. They didn't. Interesting. The range nerf was undeserved. Yeah, I don't know why they did the range thing. It makes no sense. But, you know, the killer's still good, it feels like. So, you know, that's good. They're not dead. And they've got they got rid of the stupid injure, which I said they should. Now you actually need to hit the injure. You can't just get it like really weirdly. Or you have to be next to them, which is not how it should have been. So yeah. Yeah. Now this is actually good changes they did. But I don't think it'll be enough for the bad survivors who don't know they're bad. So yeah. There's a lot of people playing Survivor and they play at a really, really low level and think they're playing at a higher level. But again, it's not their fault. The devs' manipulation of the MMR is what's doing it, and the grade confusion. If they actually could see their MMR, they'd kind of understand. The devs don't want them to... Like... Yeah, I mean, you know, don't you? You know the devs are doing it because they want more people to think they're playing way higher, and it makes people play longer because it feels like they're better at the game, and, you know, they're like, oh, this is a game that I'm really good at, and... You know. Already said it all. Oh, I just saw the other. You don't make that back around. Body block, alright? Yeah. Dude, I don't care. Why does she want to save her so bad? You're both dead, aren't you? Or have I been calculating this wrong? Body blocking on death, that's a new one. But yeah, I might make my Insta active again. The only reason I really had Insta was to show workout progress, and I kind of stopped working out, but I'm working out again, so... Might use it as workout progress again. I could just bamboozle. That odd? Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, the nerfs seem fine, which is kind of what I said. Like, it looks like they've hit the things that I said. Inches, and then they added some other stuff like the slow down at pallet, which is just strange. I don't know why they did that. It's very strange. Like, do you want them just to break pallet and then walk to another, then break it and then walk to another? Like, if they make it where you don't get your power back by like two leaps, not just one, after they break a pallet, survivors might be able to make a pallet every single time, which defeats the whole point of having the catch up. Just think of it like Blight, for example. You know, Blight can break the pallet and then he can just run again. That's actually weird now that you think about it. Maybe I shouldn't say what I'm thinking because it'll give the devs ideas. So we'll stop there. GG's. Alright, well, we played a good killer there, but now we're playing one of the worst killers in the game, so... Yeah, this is gonna be good. So what's that? 3 skull merchants. Yeah. Goodbye streak. We're only on a 5 though. Okay, well, our new meta is fucking with bamboozle and superior and lethal. And then I reckon nowhere this go, right? Maybe? And, they're all just shit, aren't they? Break pallets quicker. You know what? Let's go a bit different. I'm tempted to brutal. Tempted to brutal. Lethal's really good, just in case they hide at the start. You can literally lose the whole game from it. Fuck it. See if I regret it. What's this? Oh, wait. No, that's fine. They start with them. That means I can see them straight away. I don't need lethal. It's going to hurt it because it's only 50%. But yeah. And you're not going to get all 4 fucking wall traps, which is fucking stupid. But I'm going to use this for detection. Okay. Cool. Infuriol. Appreciate the follow, mate. Doing 100 bits.
I don't get it. The devs will bring down the nerve hammer on the ghoul, but Blight, Nurse, and Billy are in the game. I wholeheartedly believe the devs take into account the licensed versus non-licensed variable when
don't give them
allowing
ideas,
killers.
bro. I literally thought of something regarding like another killer. Like, it's weird that they don't have something and the ghoul did get something added when they're very, very similar, if not better. Let's... Well, a lot of people, a lot of players just went okay, but 5 minutes at Freddy when. Weaker than Nurse, Blight, Billy, probably more, honestly. Like, if you make it where the ghoul cannot vault all the pallets, they're probably going like mid tier, aren't they? Like, how are they actually going to get a survivor? If you actually think about it, like maybe catch up before they get to another loot. That's about it. But I feel that the kind of vaulting, the leaping is actually quite easy to avoid when you play Survivor, because you know what they're trying to aim for, so you can kind of use that against them.
What will they do to John Daylight? He is just mid.
John Daylight, eh? Because way easier to nurse or blight, that's why he put nerfs. With all these nerfs, you needed 0 skill to be 80% in their power. The skill talk on DVD, I don't agree with that talk. There's god palettes in the game, dude. Like, if you really want skill to be in the game, like, get rid of god palettes, get rid of god loops. Make it so you can't just pre-drop every pallet and be safe. You know, like, actually make it skillful if you want skill. Like, I don't believe, like, I find it so hypocritical when people who don't really play killer, I'm not saying you, by the way, you might, but there's people who don't play killer and they talk about, oh, this killer's unskillful, this killer's unskillful, this thing's unskillful, and they play fucking Survivor with god pallets and they're like, oh yeah, god pallets are fine, god windows are fine. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you want the game to be about skill, make it about skill. Other than that, like, it's very hypocritical just saying one side isn't skillful or one side needs this because it's not skillful. So. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Legion is a nerfed ghoul to you. Nah, ghoul's better than Legion. Legion's one of the weakest in the game. Wait until you go against some competent survivors and you'll see how good Legion is. The only time you can really make Legion good against competent survivors is ironically on the game map. With stealth kind of add-ons. Because you can catch them off guard quite a lot and they're all injured. On normal maps where they've got vision and stuff, he's a bit of a joke, honestly. Very, very easy to loot. He has nothing. He has nothing. He has to mouse one you. He has no anti-loot. All he can do is injure you. DVD's not a comp game, get over it. It feels very elitist, that, ironically. You have people who say, like, you know, people with competitive mindsets are elitist and stuff. But then you have these people who say that, being like, no, the way I think of it is the way, and you're all raw. It's like, no, dude, like, anything can be competitive.
Once again, a survivor issue gets solved within a month. Let it have been another pre-patch made for this. We'd be lucky to see a fix within half a year. Oh, don't worry, you poor survivor mains. We'll nerf connect you right away, with more to come.
Yeah, it was quick.
Is strongest against god loops and weakest against weak loops. After all, he is a lockdown killer. By lockdown, I mean the map itself.
I wouldn't say he's the weakest against weak loops. Trappers, if he's already set up, he can make any loop good for him. It doesn't matter if it's strong or weak. But he does need to be set up. Yeah, PvP is competitive. These people who play DBD and they're like, DBD is not competitive. It's like, how do you play DBD and not think it's competitive? Like, you must be going against, like, the super chillest people, like, continually or something. Which is cool, you know. And you don't need to play PvP games competitively. But to kind of be shocked that when people play any game, really, against another person, that some people doing it play it competitively, it surprises me. Like, you can make anything competitive. We've had this conversation before. Like, do you think eating's competitive? Because there's eating competitions. Do you think tag's competitive? There's tag competitions. What's the silliest competition that we have? I guess eating is one of the silliest, right? Literally the thing we do to live, like to not die. We've made it into a competition. There's probably breathing competitions. Maybe not. Slapping competition. Like, it feels very ignorant to say like, oh, this or that isn't competitive. It's like, dude, maybe not for you, which is completely fine. But talking about it from everyone's point of view, it just seems super elitist and ignorant. In my opinion, at least. Oh, they've already got all the traps off? Oh, wow, that was quick. Okay, maybe that's not that good of an add-on. It's gonna be hard anyway. Skull Merchant. That's gonna be not a hit. Never mind, she ran straight at me. Love it. They make it a competition about adding rules because Eaton isn't competitive as design. Yeah, why do they make it competitive? That's the whole point. You have swim bursts, yeah. We're a very competitive species. If we can make heal, wait. She's gonna get injured. There we go. Make it score merchant. Look, go! The new god bill, man. Solid as fuck. DVD isn't competitive because it doesn't have a ranked play. Yeah. I mean, technically, it only has ranked. It only has MMR. There's no casual queue. I mean, I can go on and on with this, you know, and I'll keep kind of debunking what you say. The issue is a lot of people don't really care about the truth of things in DBD. It's more about being right. So a lot of conversations never really end because no one wants to agree on a new kind of conclusion. Okay, good dead zone in here.
Liars. This is why DBD has so many problems that in people have too much of an ego.
Wait, who did I hook?
Skill is you.
Yeah, well, her, okay. I think people are just super stubborn. And they just won't change their views. Even if you absolutely dominate every single one of their viewpoints, they'll just not change their mind. So I've already wait, what the fuck? Did she have an insta-heal? I think we'll lose our streak here, though. Skull Merchant shit. Even with this really good build, she's really shit. We'll see, though, we'll see. Not over till it's over. Nice bait. Does SPMM make it more competitive? I think just the fact that it's a PvP game, honestly. I think that's all you need. A player versus player will make something very competitive because we are a very competitive species. And we love to compete against ourselves. Like, as a species. You know, we're the top of the food chain, so... Before we weren't, we competed against everything else. Now we're at the top. We compete against ourselves, don't we? I mean, just in the conversations, wanting to be right, it's kind of proved my point. That's competitive in itself, wanting to win the argument or win the discussion. It's very, very easy to win the discussion about competitiveness because the discussion itself proves my point. But as I said, a lot of discussions you can't really win in the DBD sphere. There's too many stubborn people who will never change their mind, so... And because I need some, like, actual good, intelligent viewpoint to change my mind, it's just a wall, right? Because they won't change their mind no matter how many facts I give them, and they're not going to give me any facts other than, it's not competitive because blood points, you know. I can't really change my mind off that. Or, you know, it's not competitive because, what else could you say? I don't know what they say. They say things that don't make any sense. So I can't change my viewpoint. If they gave me something with substance, I could change my viewpoint and then it could move somewhere. But because they don't give me any substance, and they won't change their viewpoint no matter what, it's just the viewpoint, innit? Like, it just stands still. Sadly.
Double standards can make sense in some cases.
Alright, this one's a good one to go for. She's on Death Hook. That's a hit. Flashlight girl, eh? Not CJ? Oh. It's because they have a UI. There's one gen left, by the way. It's because they have a UI. They know she's on Death Hook. They don't need to use coins. So they can make an appropriate decision because the UI tells them. We're not going to keep a streak for long with Skullmuch anyway, as I said, she's shit. Ooh, that's huge. That is huge! Nice. Why'd she get so much speed there? That's better though. We can look away from this flashlight to my left. Dead. Very difficult game, this, but as I said, Skullmuch and shit. Who's that? No one I care for. We're care for number 3 and we might be able to get the win. We're definitely losing the streak with Skullmuch though.
Killer Rise Komashiro. Perks Dying Light, Dissolution, Hex Blood Favor.
Hellstream Burst.
Pick any add-on.
These are some super competitive survivors, by the way. They're playing at quite a high level. Only way you play at high level is be quite competitive. Because if you're not, there's no reason, there's no drive for you to get to that level. Very strong. Medium. Very strong. This has not been an easy match. Can maybe go for no, actually maybe not. Yeah, we can go for a hook on her. Just to get her on the board. Seeing as the other one's hiding. Just not get rid of that. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. You know that feeling when you go against a killer who's really good and it felt like you had no chance to beat them? You feel that way because you're competitive and you wanted to win. Otherwise you wouldn't care. If you didn't care about winning, you would just play Survivor, go for chases. If you have one chase and get camped, who cares you had a chase? If you go for one chase and you get camped and not camped, sorry, you get tunneled, you'd like that because you're just getting chased. The reason you don't like it is because you want to escape because you're competitive. Tell me that, people who are competitive, why do you care about getting tunneled when that's basically the most fun part of playing Survivor? Being chased. Oh, curiosity. Perfect head off, very nice. We can't go for her. Other girl's going to be going to the gen while she's holding forward. We cannot hook her, we do not have time. That other gen will be done by the time I pick her up and walk to the hook. I know the timings, this is super quick, especially at this level. Oh, they didn't go for it, okay. That's really good for us, it regress longer. I think they healed. Do you see how number 3 is hiding, by the way? It's because she's on death hook. She knows if she dies, it gives me a chance of winning, and their chance of winning is lessened quite heavily. So she's going to try and just pull forward and get away from everything. Maybe a bolt into live. Yep, that's what I thought. Block that, now what? Other girl's trying to rush the gen, I can feel it. Other girl's trying to rush the gen. Please still be bamboozled. That's a medium. Might have dead hard. Yeah, other girl's rushing the gen right now. That's why I shan't pick the other girl up. Because these are sweaty as fuck. They are super competitive. She's gonna try and finish that gen back there. Oh. Let's see if I were right. I'm sweaty as fuck too, by the way. That's what MMR does. It puts you against people of like mind. That's why it's so successful in many games, and why it's implemented in many games. It pushes the best against the best, the worst against the worst. You enjoy games you lost as long as they were first Sweatfest. The game feels completely one-sided from the start. It just feels unfair. I like it being sweaty. It's more enjoyable. Going against potatoes is boring. And they were on it. Yep, thought so. I downed that person fast enough though because I had bamboozle. This was a really hard match. It was fun though. That sounds like Corp, Nick. If you tunnel a weak survivor, you're a piece of shit. That sounds like Corp. You're the weak survivor, and you're annoyed when you get tunneled because you're not very good. Instead of getting better at the game, you insult the opponent. I don't know why. You'll never get you better at the game if you do that. Just get a little emotional. People do. People do. But you know, they're not competitive or anything. Getting literally emotional over a video game, talking about winning and losing on it. Why does it mean that much? I think a lot of people need to kind of... It's a self-awareness thing, right? Like, they need to look inside themselves. Like, why do I feel this way? Like, if I don't care about winning or losing, I'm just playing for fun, I don't care about all this. Why do you feel this certain way when you lose? Do you never question that? You're definitely not, Nick, because I don't cry about people tunneling weak links. I believe you think you are, but people who cry about killers using certain tactics are not good at Survivor. I don't just play for fun. I do play for fun. Like, my fun is good high-level matches. My fun is doing really well. My fun is seeing advancement on my playstyles, on my builds. Being able to go on win streaks with viewer builds with some of the weakest killers and weakest perks. That's my fun. Beating up complete casuals with no tactics is not too interesting to me, if I'm honest. Like, that was a fun match. They were like a really good team.
IRI syringe, solidarity, inner strength, overcome, reactive healing.
You got it, FB. Put that in the list. We might do that next to kind of mix up. Or we have Rise as well from you, Crazy. Thank you for the 10, mate. We can probably put that next, actually. There we go. Cool. You're the Laureus Prize was you. Yeah, GG's. It was a good game. You got to 1 gen. You played quite well. This killer's shit, so I had to be quite smart. That team I had was really bad as well, Spencer, when I went against Ox. They were some of the worst teammates I've ever had. And we still escaped you. They were super bad. I don't know what fucking teammates they were. So this finally added the X left to the chat boxes after the match ended. Did they not have that before? You think Skull Merchant's as good as Legion? Possibly. Maybe even worse. Because Legion at least gets like injured quite easily. She doesn't. Who's a worse killer right now? Potentially Skull Merchant. Potentially. She's definitely down there, isn't she? Kingdom Come is amazing, Stalker. I played it a bit yesterday. Went on some good journeys. Hardcore mode is still really fun. I'm starting to get better at it though. So I hope it, you know, pushes the difficulty up, but I'm at the very, very start and it's still quite difficult, so. What's hardcore mode? On Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they've come out with hardcore mode. They should have come out with it at the very, very start, because that's kind of the way I wanted to play it. It has no map. Well, it does have a map, but it doesn't show you where you are unless you ask for directions. It has no compass. It has no showing where the enemies are attacking from. I've taken off the reticle as well. So it's just super immersive. I've picked some traits which make it so I get hungrier quicker, because you need to pick 3 negative traits minimum. Hungry quicker, my enemies are all stronger, and this other one, I can't remember what it is. What else? There's probably some other stuff I keep forgetting, but it's really good. Probably Steve, yeah. You'll see my teammates were complete potatoes. Complete potatoes. No, it wasn't recently, Timmy. I ain't gone against odds for a long time. But my teammates were complete potatoes. They were some of the worst teammates I've had. Like, they were going down so quick. Just completely out-positioned against Trickster. It's like... They were really bad. So that would have been easy as fuck to win. Or at least kill them. Not a hard match at all. But yeah, I'll be on my YouTube somewhere. Change the array item for the other array. Yeah, but I need to get into chase quickly. I've got no lethal. It is real as shit, but it does give you... You can find someone really quick. I think it's still worth. I could do lethal maybe. You think it's bad to tunnel a really weak survivor because you can. Personally, as killer, you should. If you are really weak, I will leave you to chill a bit. Just your take. You sound like you're on a power trip, Nick, honestly. But yeah, if you want to win on this video game, you want to be targeting the weakest link first because there's 4 of them, and going after the strongest link means that the weakest link can be on gens. It's kind of just obvious logic. But as I said, people who aren't too good with Survivor want the killer to play in an inferior way so they can win, right? And then they pretend that it's not that, but what else is it? Why would you not think that the killer should go for the weakest person to get them out quickest, so then they can go to other people who are stronger, who are going to take longer in chase? I mean, it's just obvious, isn't it? It's just complete logic. So, to me, it just sounds like you want the killer to play weaker because you're not as good, not that good. Or you want an easy match, but I don't think good players want an easy match either, so... Yeah, I don't know. Different brain, I guess. You no idea about this Kingdom Hardcore mode till you had to mention it. Sounds awesome. It's really good, Timmy. Like, I've got it, like, set up, you know, with the TV and the surround sound and stuff, and just kind of, like, chilling on the couch with my pad. And it's just super chill and, like, really immersive, and, yeah. I had some good journeys yesterday. Just your take, don't have to agree, we won't, because as I said, the community is super stubborn, and even if I give you all super valid points, it won't lead anywhere, and you'll just stay with your point without giving any valid points back. That's just how DBD conversations go. That's literally what I said, so I'm not surprised, you know, agree to disagree, right? That's usually the thing what happens pretty much 100% of the time when you talk to anyone on DBD about a different opinion, or a different position. They'll never change the stance no matter what. Even if you give them like good point after good point after good point after good point after good point and they give you nothing, they will still want you to change your mind even though they give you nothing. Yeah. DVD conversations. So always agree to disagree and never... You know what? I didn't think about that. That actually does make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Does that also apply to me? Look, give me some proof where someone's given me some really good points and I've said no and not give them any good points back. You won't be able to. So no, it doesn't apply to me. Give me a point or give me a position with evidence and then I'll be like, okay, fair enough. But you won't. Which are the 2 Australian FP. Logical, rational conversations on DBD just aren't had. Which is sad because I love having them, but... It is what it is. Maybe one day. This would be a really bad spot if we didn't bamboozle, but we do, so it's fine. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Bamboozle is fucking gorgeous. There is no chance in hell we get a good survivor there without bamboozle. It's just guaranteed time waste. Guaranteed 20, 30, 40, 50 a minute time waste because of the god pallet.
You get to that more time. Cookies, thank you. It's good there. Appreciate
A game our boyfriend, I think, of the 4 months. Appreciate it. What's that? Scratch rocks. Nice live play. Got pallet down. They just took that with all ones to our side here. It's not a trade either. Not ideal. Not ideal, that.
Just said how good bamboozle is, so let's brace ourselves for the inevitable bamboozle nerf.
I think 2 months from now, the build that I'm doing right now, the bamboozle one, will get nerfed, yes. 2 months. If it follows a pattern, it will happen. If it doesn't, then the pattern's broken. I feel like I'm hearing things. I think it's that, though. Oh, bad movement. Just running exactly where I wanna. She's running exactly where I want her. She's going exactly, oh, they're still on the hook. We don't want to hook her. We want to pressure. Ah, they're already off. Oh, hello. I want him. Done? I think so. Yeah. Unless we got auto-aimed. If we got auto-aimed, that wouldn't have worked. We want to push him further back. Back into like the dead zones that we created. This won't be too bad for them, but I have bamboozle, so it is. But this loop's actually quite good for them, even without the pallet. Because that window's really strong. But I have bamboozle, so it's not good. But if I didn't have bamboozle, it would have been good. But I do, so it's fine. But if I didn't, it'd be bad. Yeah, bamboozle has not been touched. And fire up and things have actually been buffed, so it would be quite coincidental if they did start touching these things. I think they will. Bad flashlight. Bit. Didn't bit. Nice. I want to go for him again. I need to get someone out before the gens start going. Okay, they'd wait here. Good. Very nice. That might... I think I can turn him to the right. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, body block. Never mind. Worst case scenario, we'll get a slow kick for pressure. Best case scenario, we'll go for him. Bamboozle. I don't know which way I went. This one? Yep. Medium. Handhold's camouflaging. I used to do topless streams when I first started streaming, you know.
Here's a point you cannot refute. I am having fun and lose if I am not having fun. Try, I dare you. It is impossible.
Me? I love a good debate. I would love some proper intellectual fuckers on DBD where I could have a proper good debate. I would love it. It just doesn't seem to exist. It's all emotional, and it's all, you know, character assassination and shit. It's never actual debates. We can grab you, fuck it. You win if you're having fun, and lose if you're not having fun. Once again, it's subjective. Fun is subjective. There will be people out there who can lose back to back to back and have fun doing it. I do think it is in the minority though, because we're not built for that as humans. We're not built to lose and lose and lose and enjoy that. That's how we've got so far in this world. It's how we've got so far as society. It's not built in us to be that way. So you're an outlier if you do feel that way. Also, was probably the closest, and he just ended up agreeing with everything I said in the second conversation we had. It'd be nice to speak with someone who doesn't agree with anything and have an actual intelligent, civil conversation and see if they can change my mind. And see if they would change their mind if I keep giving them point after point after point after point after point, or if it just turns into agree to disagree, which it most likely would. Where they don't give any points, I give loads. And then agree to disagree. I've heard that you give so many amazing points, and I've give you nothing. So we'll agree to disagree. Hello. You're dead. Checkmate that. Locker player. No locker? I do love the bears. I just like seeing another person's point of view who's got to it in a very rational, logical way, because it gives me a new understanding and a new perspective. It's really interesting to me, that. Just no one does it on this game. No one does it. It's all about emotion or subjective feelings. Oh, I feel this way when this happens. Right. Like, what? Okay, you feel that way when this happens. Okay, what do you want me to do with that? Oh, when I fail this test on this exam, I feel bad. Right? So what, should they nerf the test? So now you'll feel good because you can pass it. Like what are you saying? Why don't you just study for it harder and then pass it? What happens when you're objectively right, though? It's impossible for the other person to be right. That's what happens in D&D. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another corp. When you don't know how to do kill without tunnel, you train instead of gaming the game of the first innocent pun for a while. Bro, what? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? The corp. They just make up this shit. It's so weird. But all I read when people just FYI, if you want to say this to me, all I read when people talk about, oh, you're tunneling, you're camping and stuff, I just read, I'm not good at Survivor and I want the opponent to play worse, so I have more of a chance. Corp. That's all I read. It's like I don't know why people do it. It is funny though, and it's content. GG's. I'm playing Skull Merchant. Isn't that enough like of an advantage in Iggy to like fuck it out? I'm playing fucking Skull Merchant. It's like one of the worst killers in the game. No, play Skull Merchant and play Ineffective. Right, okay. That's funny. It's funny the other guy being like, bro, what? What the fuck?
Dull totems are poorly placed.
He had it copy pasted and everything.
Too much,
He's like, yeah, I've got one here.
Three shattered hope is a
dying distillation
balancing
with
is
favored.
impossible.
Dying. Wait, dying and dying. Dying light. Why'd you give me dying light twice? Do you mean, do you mean undying? Alright, person who gave me this, tell me if it's undying or not. Who was it? Crazy Spanks. The Hex one, you mean? Yeah, you mean undying. No bamboozle, this is gonna be bad. This killer is so fucking easy without bamboozle. Yep. FB with a 5 Australian, by the way. Dual totems are poorly placed. Boons can be reused too much. What goes to 0.3 Shattered Hope is a useless counter perk. Balancing is impossible. Balancing isn't impossible at all. But you balance on the top. That's how you actually balance something. Like chess. Well, actually, you can't really say chess. Chess is like super balanced. But now I don't know what to say because I was just thinking chess. Let's just say chess. Like chess is obviously a game balanced around people who can play chess, right? If you balance chess around people who don't know how to play chess, it'll be a whole different game, right? That's why you balance on people who can play the video game. These are all regurgitated points I've said over the years, though, so nothing new. But you know, I'm replying to what you said. Alright, we've got Skull Merchant after this one. But yeah, balancing's not easy. In anything, not just like video games, in life, right? Balancing life. It's not easy. Balancing chess for people who only play checkers. Yeah, exactly. It don't make sense, does it, when you look at it that way? But that's what they're doing with DBD. Just because it's a 4v1 doesn't mean it can't be balanced, Titch. That doesn't make any sense. 4v1s can be balanced. Can you explain to me why 4v1s can't be? Or are you just copy-pasting something you've seen? The rook should get nerfed in chess. Queen OP, right? Games usually have perfect balance. It just shifts what is broken around characters, builds, etc. Yeah, you can never have perfect balance. That's impossible. I think chess is actually the closest thing to perfect balance, and it's still not perfectly balanced because one person moves before the other at the very start, so they always have that one move advantage, right? So, yeah. Chess is like one of the most balanced games in the world, and it's still not perfectly balanced because one person starts.
The worst thing is having only a person who agrees.
You mean a yes man? Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I like that we have different opinions. I just wish people's different opinions that oppose mine, that they have some like good kind of like depth to it, you know? So I can learn something more. And sometimes they do. But a lot of DBD talks, there just isn't any depth. The ghoul has been nerfed, yes, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, they're a bit weaker because it's a nerf, but it's not too noticeable. And they got rid of the thing which I thought was the stupidest design of the ghoul, which was the super easy injures. So it looks like they're in the right place now.
No one should play DBD more
but
than
I
4H.
think people are still gonna cry. I mean, that person were crying about losing to School Merchant because they didn't play a certain way. So people are definitely going to still cry over Ghoul. No one should play DBD more than 4 hours. 4 hours a day. It seems very dictatorial, dictatorship-y. If you're telling like people can only do this. I'm not a massive fan of that. I feel like people can play however little, however long they want. If in chess, the first move both players move at the same time, would it be peak balance? Technically, I don't know how you'd be able to do that though. But yeah, if people moved exactly at the same time, it would be 100% balanced, I think. But it's impossible, you can't do that. We'd have to be robots. But then the second move, one player goes first again. Wait, wouldn't that change all of chess though? Wait. No, that breaks balance, it breaks balance. It breaks balance massively. Because they would see your piece and try and take your piece next turn, but you've moved. It'd be a whole different game, never mind. Won't work. What I think of the queue times for this event? Long. Hopefully they go back to normal. Though I do like our chats.
I am trying my best to aid you, but I have nothing.
To argue? I mean, do you have a viewpoint which is like not the same as mine? And you have like good points, which I might be able to change my mind to because you actually give me a new perspective, which makes sense. Because that's all you need to do. Wouldn't you just let the second person take 2 turns? No, because then they can plan moves that you physically can't stop. It breaks balance, dude. If they could just take 2 turns whenever they want, they could checkmate you whenever they want. They could literally checkmate you with just a queen. because they take in 2 turns, so they could put a queen right next to your king, and now it's their turn again. Checkmate. You can't stop it. Completely breaks the balance. This guy's got my shirt. These are usually the strongest players I've gone against. For some reason. Twisted, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Super kind. Thank you. Massively appreciate it. I'm gonna have to watch out with this one. This guy has a chance to like be really good versus killer, and we don't have any bamboozle. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm on Lampkin. Oh, that's not ideal, is it? No bamboozle on this map. No detection either to get quick chase. Oh, that's not good. Very lucky. That's gonna be good until they break it. Oh, someone rage quit. Maybe Blood Favor OP, maybe Killer OP. Nice. Could be a crash. I just saw someone here, what the fuck? Yeah, look at that. The image is really good now, I like it. It makes sense, it's not stupid. It was literally what I was saying they need to do as well. I'm happy about that. It's actually a good change. Actually a switched on change from the devs. I respect it. We just block the pallets again. Should be enough range, right? Yep. Dead hard out a window? No? Blood Favor seems crazy strong. It's a hex. So, as soon as it goes, it's gone. And then you don't have it anymore. I don't think they're worth it. I prefer to have Bamboozle, which isn't a hex, and I'd have it all game. It's not consistent enough for me. But yeah, I mean, if it isn't broken and you get to use it, it's solid. 100%. It's just the inconsistency. If you could relight hexes, then I think I'd probably fuck with them a bit more. But the fact that they get destroyed and you can't use them again, it's something worth. Hey. But yeah, I like these injured. They look so much more legit now. Yeah, it's good that. Like, definitely gold clap towards the devs. Because I put a video out saying you don't want these changing. And the injured were like a big part of it. Bot's gonna go for the save. Maybe not. Get the kill. Oh, look at it, I told you. Bloody bot. No, Blood Favor not be. It's a hex. You don't make it any worse, there's literally no point using it at all.
If I had to make a game mode for it, maybe the killer is always Victor, not the twins, and all the survivors have to do is kick him to win. However, I don't know if survivors should have hooked states or just die when down.
So... Interesting. But for the thing with Victor is, I see you, by the way. Exploding that made it a bit obvious. I thought it was going to be super difficult. I think the only way it is something is this girl. Balanced. Yeah. We don't need to the more. Oh, there's the starting echo I'm talking about. Jin with wheels says, okay, does anyone actually think Kanaki is nerfed? I don't see a difference. Yep, there's the smoke before the fire. That's exactly what I'm on about. That's why I said phase 1. It begins. The pattern begins.
I have a build to request for you. I would like to suggest you play your god build on Unreal. I have been trying it out recently, and it's been working for me very well. I have had 100% win rate even at the top level. The add-ons to be used are Rego Watch and remote control.
Yeah. Oh, it's me. Were you the one with the shirt? You were. Yeah, good luck next. Once again. Yeah, pay about your teammate quitting like Cinderella. It's just what they do, man. It's just what they do. I can see there's a thing there. I think I need to actually... A bit closer. Might be a bit too, I'm not sure. Because it's a proper camera, you have to like use the dials. Now we got to the last skull. We somehow lost the streak doing 3 skull merchant games, by the way. Maybe this is the one. But yeah, you'd have to change how Victor works, FB, if you were doing that game mode. Finally, he's got a chest, guys. What's that mean, Paul? Appreciate it, Julio.
So true, what do you think of my idea?
Oh, was that you, Resiria? I knew I recognised that name. What do I think about your idea? You'd have to change how Victor works. He grabs on to survivors when he injures them. So, like, and then when he hits them to get them downed, he is stunned and they can kick him for free. So you'd have to change how Victor works massively. We don't see your chest, so now we do. Guess it's the belly part door. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, Paul. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting how these new survivor perks go over. New survivor perks. Oh yeah. There's only one which looks really strong, right? The one where you take a protection hit. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking well strong. Fucking hell. It's gonna be insane, that perk. And again, it's only really gonna be used at the higher level as well. It's one of them perks where like higher level players are gonna capitalize on it way higher or way more than lower level. Like just in you know, a match just like 2 or 3 matches ago, we had some people going for the body blocks on the person who's death focused. So obviously they're reading the UI, they're seeing on the UI they're in chase, and then they're branching off to go for the body block because the UI tells them to do that. That's what good survivors will always do. This perk, if they add that, you know, if they use that in the match, it's going to make it even harder to get that last person. The new protection hit perk allows survivors to shift W from one gate to the other if you're not playing a movement speed perk. Yeah, I know. It's 25%. It's insane. It might be meta. It's more shift W. Like I've said before, the strongest thing survivor is gen efficiency and shift W. So if you create, and I guess second chances, right? So if you create a second chance, a shift W, or a gen efficiency perk, there's potential it's going to be meta, right? Because they're the strongest things that survivors have. So I would say this new perk is a second chance and shift W. So it's got two of the three strongest things you can get as survivor, or play like a survivor. This is Skull Merchant Sol. One of the weakest killers in the game. And we're trying to do win streaks. Just in general though. Yeah. Been a while since you played. The game's very difficult now still. You have to like count hooks and shit. Very, very difficult. It's good though. Have you seen, you just reminded me, Ruben, have you seen the, they've done like an update to, damn, I didn't play it much. It's a Souls-like, and they did a massive update recently. I haven't checked it, but I do wanna have a little look. You guys are probably saying maybe, but I like to remember to keep the fucking brain connections, you know. What was it called? I didn't play it enough. I don't really want to remember it. I'm thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wow, I really can't remember. Come on. No word is coming to my head at all. I can't remember. Lords of the Fallen, yeah, that's it. Can't remember. But yeah, they've done loads of, they've done like a massive kind of revamp, haven't they? Has anyone tried it? No, not Cars, and I would have remembered that. Since for a generic game, we've already evaded your memory. I mean, I haven't played it for ages. But they've apparently done like a big revamp. Like, it was very, when I played it at the start, I liked the idea of it. Like, it did feel Souls-like in the exploration, in my opinion. But it were a bit floaty and a bit janky, but apparently they've, it's Lords of the Fallen 2.0, and they've looked into the movement, they've looked into the hits. So. Lies of P. Yeah, Killer's way more difficult now, Leaf. Luckily, there's a lot of survivors who haven't really... Like, from what I've witnessed, Killer players have just, like, kept getting better and better and better, and Survivor players have kind of just stayed where they're at. They haven't really evolved much. When they have evolved, the matches are fucking well difficult, but there's so many Survivor players who haven't really evolved, and they haven't adapted to new kind of player abilities and Killer abilities. So they still play the exact same for them. Like, look at all the people pre-dropping against the Ghoul, for example. Like, why do they do that? It's really strange. It's like the worst thing to do when they all do it. It's like they don't adapt. So weird. Liza P is solid, yeah. I need to potentially play through Liza P again if I want to play the DLC. It's gonna be annoying. Because I've already played it. I don't like playing through a single player more than once. It is a good single player, but I really don't like playing through a single player more than once. Sneaky little fucker. Heard her breathing. Sneaky little fucker. God, pile down. There's bamboozle, love. Dude, we're making Skull Merchant actually look legit, you know, with this build. This build is so good. This build is so dead in 2 months. Following dev pattern, this build is so dead in 2 months. I don't know what they'll attack, but there'll definitely be parts of it. You just work on the god build? You want me to like create new names to every build? It's the new god build though, because they destroyed the other one, remember, 2 months later. So I got a new one. Are you rage quit against Skull Merchant? Are you rage quit against Skull Merchant? You are. Dude, she was down here. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Dude, this Claudette sandbagged the whole team. Because she's rage quit against Skull Merchant. The hell? I can have that there? That's a fucking good throw on. What the hell? She's on the hook below it, and I can have that there. Okay. Lansy seems really good today. Like I'm hitting them as they're putting it down. Like perfect. Nice. Why are you waiting there? Now what? I have bamboozle. I just checkmated you instantly. So this shouldn't disappear if I put her on the hook. Let's see. this back one, I remember, right? What the fuck? Was it the back one? Yeah, what the fuck? It's like it gets confused. So when you hook someone near one of these drones, they disappear. But over there, it doesn't seem to be the case. Are you still rage quitting near this pallet? Five gen skull merchant. Oh, very nice. Maybe not 5 gen much. Not yet, mate, because she has this pallet. We need to get her around this side if we want to hit her. Yeah, here. Dead hard after all that or no? Maybe 5 gen skull merchant. It's maybe 5 gen skull merchant 111. Claw's going to delete the whole VOD but get that one blind for the highlight. That's what they do. That's what they do, man. That Cheetah was the first one to kind of do that kind of fake content, right? The whole match they get destroyed but do one nice play and then just clip that. No. I post my whole games. Not just little clips. Unless it's going to be like a weekly highlight thing, which I said we will be doing. Weekly highlight compilations are potentially coming back. One is being edited as I speak. Which, you know, mention what year is it? 2025. No problem, man. Definitely get that looking into, though. You should know what year it is. There's a lot of people like that, Tony. People just don't know because it's all behind closed doors and shit, right? Some right weirdos in DVD's circle. On the little private discords and shit. Again, right, strange fuckers. I think I just saw them to my left, but I'm not sure here. Maybe, maybe not. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, they got it. Very nice. 5 gen win. 5 gen win. You didn't do a gen. Please don't say easy, because it makes me laugh. When you haven't even done a gen. What's even funnier is when they don't do a gen and skip through a hatch. That's even worse, because then they didn't even do the exit gate. Not worth a highlight, I don't think, though. It is quite impressive having 5 gens, but it's more on the survivor than you, really. Like, it's just a really weak survivor team. Solidarity inner, overcome, reactive. Bit strange that you want inner strength and an array. What else do I have? Let's see. Some of these I don't know. So Oh. I get healed there. Another survivor lose a health state. Instantly increase your healing progression. Really? So it's just loads of healing. The inner strength is kind of the pointless one. And maybe overcome. Solidarity, reactive, and then maybe Windows and Dead Hard. But you could get tunnel because you don't have DS. Hope our mates are good. What do you mean? Damn. Losing more blood points. Didn't add to the streak. Sometimes I forget doing that. It's a very, very bad habit. Very, very bad habit. So it was the same one I faced last game. Oh, fuck. Do I still have an obsession with slandering me? Yeah, probably. Even though they said, like, not paying attention to it wouldn't make it happen. And I've told people me paying attention to it or not paying attention to it isn't the reason why they do it. They do it because it gives them attention. Not my attention, it gives them everyone else's. It's not going to stop. The most viewed tweets, the most liked tweets will be some slander shit about me. It's addictive to them. Who's that? Oh, Skull Merchant. How coincidental. I have that happen a lot, you know, it's really weird. Like, I'll play a killer, and then all of a sudden, the killer I'm going against is that same killer. Anyone else get that? Or is it just me? There's no pallet here. And there's only a shit one there. Oh, we have this one, okay. Why is she just following me? It's strange. Dude, if I had like a proper chase build here, she'd like lose the whole game. Oh. I think the whole... Wait, how'd she know? That's weird. She went straight down to the basement to try and stop them. But that like, how would you know? Really strange. Strange full merchant. Oops. You don't get injured when you mess that up. I thought you did. Where are the gens? There's one here. They wasted a lot of time doing that weaving spider thing. I think it would have been smarter just doing gens, honestly. They probably would have completed 3 of them in that chase I had. Though every gen is brand new ported though now, right? But a live chase, so no injured owl. So you messing up, you don't get any punishment. She might be coming up there. She could be coming the other way, but she could come in there as well. Yeah, solo's harder. That first chase she did, if I did that, I would have lost 3 gens. She was doing that for like a minute plus. She lost 1 gem for it. She did get weaving though. Can't forget the weaving. Every gen is like 10 seconds faster or 20 seconds faster or something. That will add up. That will make a difference. I think she's below me. There should be there it is. Wait. Where's the gen up here? There should be a gen up here, no? I feel like I'm blind. Like, where the fuck is the gen up here? Or they're all downstairs for some reason. Like, what the fuck? I've never seen this RNG before where there's no gens up here. It looks like there's just loads down here. There's one in here as well. Strange. Wait, there isn't a gen here. Isn't there always a gen when these are closed? Oh, it's here. I can kind of understand why they've taken longer to the gens. The gens are in really fucking weird spots. Now, there's no gens upstairs. Really strange. Number 4's about to die. Meg should go for the save on her. I think she can handle quite a while. It is the game map. I really want to finish this gen and then save her. I'm being risky. Yeah, perfect. Maybe. Is there a god pallet here or did you break it? No, she broke it. God pallet broke. Oh, there's one here. No, I was looking for the god pallet. Oh well. That's actually not too bad though, because we're on the first hook. She knew the god pallet there, I didn't. No windows. Seriously, very gen efficient. They're not solos. The game's way slower. I still usually win with them though. No. No, that, okay, I might be over. I might be over. But it's not my build. No. What you just said there made no sense, Nick. I didn't zone myself with that pallet. She hit me before I got to it. And because I didn't have windows, I didn't know which pallets they had broken, so I couldn't route, you know, what I wanted, because I didn't know where they were. Zoned by the, I don't know. I apparently got zoned, but somehow still walked to a gold pallet. Can I heal? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I'd be on so much health. You don't want to heal? Oh, wait, you're no member. There's another Chen somewhere close to here. There's still a chance. It was here. Yeah. Might be a draw, maybe. Well, this is December the 13th, 2016. You were 19, now you're 28. Crazy, dude. How's your life been? At a place where you want to be? Still progressing? Still figuring shit out? We all go through the same shit. Getting you the degree. Yeah, life man goes very fast. Why is everyone dead? Oh wait, well that plot twist. That was plot twist, right? Nice, we're gonna draw. With super slow gens. Meg's just looking at me like, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? Meg's like, how are you doing? Like voice breaking. How are you doing? How are you doing? God buildings a Dakor. Okay. What do you say? Watch a remote control. Really? Okay. I don't really use this. I'm not going to use the best map. That seems like a cop-out. Make it easier. Oops. Wait. Was it always that quick to get to France? Do it. Top 3 weakest killers at the moment. Potentially looking at one of them. Skull Merchant, another, 100%. We've been playing some of the weakest killers in the game today. And we're still on a win streak with your builds. It's not bad, eh? Not bad. It's the strongest Huntress build at the moment. Let's have a look. What am I using? Oh yeah, I was fucking with yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Brutal Strength fire up's quite good for Huntress. It allows you to get a view on them. Wait, who? Allows you to get a view on them before they
very, very kind.
you know, get to a place where like a rock or like, you know, a wall in the way or whatever. Yasmin with the gifted sub to Toyun. Also, I don't think I said shout out to you guys. So top super FB, fucking killing it with them supers as always. Massively appreciate you, mate. Dude Wonders with the 200 bits, top bitter. Twisted Devil with the top gifts. Once again, killing it. I see ya. And Crazy Spanks with a top tip. Thank you guys. Massively appreciate it. Yeah, they probably will be, King. They'll be at the lower level, though. You probably won't meet them.
Not the build you're using at this moment, true. The Ghoul's God build which you've been using, with lethal and knockout instead of fire up and brutal.
You use knockout on Sadako? Okay. So no fire up brutal, knockout and lethal. Lethal on Sadako, does she need it? Or you just teleport and then you see that you're near one of them, and then you have this and you see the aura. That's such a waste. That's such a waste. Sure. That's a waste of perk. Stop using that. Well, I guess you don't get the TVs instantly. I guess you don't get them instantly. So let's see. And then knockout instead of fire up. Okay. New knockout, yeah. I think knockout only works on the Ghoul and Wesker when they vault a pallet, personally. Other than that, they can usually just get back around. So it seems pointless. So I would only recommend using knockout on the Ghoul and Wesker. What's up, you? Throwing that paper. Is slugging not viable anymore? Yeah, killer tactics is still viable. Phase 2. Not phase 2 of the Ghoul nerf, which I think will probably happen. Phase 2, you know, what they're going to do a few months from now. Or whenever it is. That might make it so you can't use killer tactics. We'll have to see. The dev is always kind of like this kind of scare, in my opinion. They do like, they say scary things which could potentially like pretty much make it so a lot of killers can't actually compete. But then when they actually do the thing, it's not as bad. So maybe it's just gonna be that. But killer tactics are still viable. I mean, they're not just viable, they're needed. They're literally essential if you want to win anyone good. I ain't eating your slipper. How do I say? Do 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 do. Alright, it's gonna be difficult. This is a super weak killer. Right, let's see. I don't think we're gonna get any use out of knockout. It might proc, but who cares? It's like, think of it like this. It's like Freddy using his snare and then breaking a pallet. Right? Like, who cares? They'll just get to another pallet. The slowdown's way too slow. Or way too low. Too shit. The only killers that take advantage are the ones that vault over, because they're instantly next to them. And that tiny little distance they gain more from knockout is enough to hit them. So it just makes sense. And you haven't got brutal either to capitalize on knockout. I don't know. I don't get the knockout. I don't get the lethal either. But let's see. Sometimes playing it, you know, put it in practice, shows you something that you're not seeing on paper. Do I think Michael is a top killer? No. No, Michael will never be a top killer. He's a mouse one. But he's one of the best mouse ones in the game, I'd say. He has insta-downs. An extended lunge. This looks like a 4-man, yeah. One has distortion. Or maybe not. There's the vault. That does make sense. The vault's amazing. Hello. So yeah, knockout didn't do anything. The window stuff did. That's kind of what I were expecting. Let's see if it continues that way. Lethal, I guess, gave us a bit of an idea, but now we... I don't know. I wouldn't use this though. Superior and Bamboozle, like 100%, but a lot of the other stuff, no. I don't know if Lethal's worth. I guess you do get aura on them longer here as well, right? I think she ran past me, very nice. Once again, Bamboozle. I messed that up though. I think it's a hit. Yeah. Once again, Bamboozle. And with Fire Up and Brutal, what I were going to use, we would have been breaking the pallets and bolting even quicker. She's going to go for that save. I should probably stop it. Too slow. Off the record. Balanced? Didn't look like it. He's trying to body block. You can't body block him, Sadako. She has off the record, so I don't know why you're trying to body block. She doesn't have off the record. Can I grab that? She has no defense either. This is huge. That's good. She doesn't have off the record, and she just has Iron Will, so she's a good target. They're gonna finish that. They're gonna finish that top one as well. We need to think where Dwight is. Dwight ran around here, so I could, damn it. They can't body block her though, and they got rid of a really strong pallet there, and she's got no defense, so this is gonna be in our favor. Bamboozle Superior once again, goated. Dev's gonna nerf in 2 months. Oh. That's her out. Sadly. Quite a lot more to go. Baited, that's a hit. That's Shimmy I did, baited, and she's the one we want to go for as well. 1 gen almost though. We also Sadako. Very shit killer. Oh, technique! The Sadako technique. That's the one good thing she can do.
Hey, True Free.
So, if you've never done that technique before,
NEA with DS, dead hard, finesse, and Windows, please.
sure thing, troll. If you've ever done that technique before, you basically stay demanifested, and then you manifest as they put in the pallet down, and they put the pallet down on you when you're demanifested, which means that you don't get stunned, and then you're at the side, they're trying to slide over, then you get the hit. It's kind of like an enduring play without enduring. You can do it with Sadako, but you need to be on point with it. Like, you need to be in a very specific way, and you need to demanifest exactly at the right time, otherwise you won't get the hit. Want to go for her again? There's 1 gen almost left. Lethal's helping with the aura there. I still don't know if it's worth it though. Nice. That was a good bear, that. Looked super real. Oh, I don't like this. Oh wait, we're getting blood loss, it's fine. Oh, she just mind gamed herself. Damn, she has DS. Oh, it's not good. Best perk in the game. Best perk in the game. Changes wins into draws and draws into losses. Yeah. Hello. Now I get you because of Bamboozle Superior. Alright, let's see. Is it a draw? Did we lose a streak on Sadako? Also, bless you, shit. Why would you do this? I'm gonna kill you. I think survivors underestimate how good Bamboozle Superior is. Oh, I think she gets that. Oh no, she messed up. Oh no, no, she's fine. Okay. Well, there you go. Got the win. Close though. Sadako's shit. You know, just want to let you know, Sadako's really shit. Close game. Sadako's shit. Close game though, yeah. Sadako's shit. Hopefully, hopefully they don't 11%, because this is a free escape if they do. Might not be, actually, might not be. If I'm at this distance, we might be able to get down, and we can go through him as well. Okay, cool. Crime Mikes, thank you for the prime. Crime with a prime. Outgo DS is better than off the record, because you could just hit them on hook and get rid of off the record instantly. DS allows 10 seconds of invulnerability off hook. They still keep DS. Then when they use DS, they can dead hard straight after it as well. So you get 3 second chances. You get handhold 10-second invulnerability. Then you get the DS perk, and then you get dead hard perk. You get 3 second chances with DS and dead hard. GG's. You lost it. What the fuck? I love our person. Do 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 do. So this is a Dakar one we could have definitely lost. And then you want Survivor. One sec. Etonia. Dead RDS finesse windows. Yeah, decisive dead hard is probably the best, strongest combo in the whole game. I'm sure. And then add an insta heal as well. Like fucking hell. Crazy. You have a friend that no matter the outcome of the game, he just says GG easy. Wicked. Oh, it's Fubs who we keep versing. He's actually on our team. That's how we do. No, 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 no.
Rubber with bamboozle. Nowhere. Iron Maiden. Cruel limits.
Fake. Expect what YouTube.
Add-ons, beast marks and primer.
Type 5-gen chase. I've got hundreds of videos of 5-gen chases with Survivor. You got it, Sir John? Incoming sweaty meta comply. Yeah, that's a bit harder. Huh. The chess talk. I did know Ito was a ghoul, yeah. I think there's, isn't the free skins which are the ghouls or something? Something like that? Fatal Fury. Maybe we'll stream it. Who's that? Oh, it's a thing, the ghoul. He actually makes dead hard irrelevant. Because of his lunge into injure thing.
Support! You get to keep them hot and clickish, thank you. He's looking there. Appreciate it.
I'm scared of a dragon. Like I say, 18 months, mate. I mean, you have a point, kind of, with Survivor being harder in a certain way, because you're playing with randoms, so you're only as good as your team, right? So it can be harder in that sense, but balance-wise, no. Where is it? There. He's gonna come out this way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's found someone in there. Okay. Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. This is a good one to get then. Because he won't think I'm here. He's preoccupied. Oh, there's no, it's a bit dead zoned here. Nice. They need to go for the save now. Come on, make the play. Did she understand that she needed to make the play, or do we get two? We get two. That's really bad. Nice, very clutch. Good game sense. That killer wanted to get a 2-stage there. Quite quick though. When's the new Fatal Fury out? He might try and just camp and tunnel one person. He's using the kind of comp style where they just block gens and then stay near the hook. Maybe. This person needs to hold on. Yeah. Might be able to sneak in. Ooh. I need to trade. I need to body block. Number 4's not been strong enough. What are you doing? We need to kind of help number 4 though, but we're not healthy. School simulator is quite strong. We need to go and body block this guy. If he dies, it's gonna be way worse for us. Fog. I was right there. I guess I'll go under this gen. He's gonna go back to where he's not gonna go for me. Bringing it here as well, very tactical. What if he has bamboozle too? If he has bamboozle. Can he make that? I think he's too far away. That's all. I feel I should have gone through the door and gone to the left, maybe. Maybe I should have been the one that he went for the chase for at the start. He wouldn't have been able to tunnel me easier.
Another survival game and play with gravity, with pinballs, finesse, DS, and dead.
Wow, that look
Talent, you are the best.
Sure thing. Appreciate the £9 at 9 and troll. Yeah, number 4 got sort of hardcore. If number 4 were better, like, they wouldn't have gone down as quick though. He's playing like a comp player. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a comp player. They all just camp hooks and use loads of gen blocking. He's playing exactly like a comp player. Interesting, it's not going for me. I don't want to tap anything yet. I could actually potentially body block for number 3, which would be smart. I need to get healed though. So it looks like maybe Surge or Eruption. I think it saw me. Maybe. Get her off before he gets comfortable over here. There we go. That save's actually quite big. He was nowhere near us that time. Number 2's in chase now though. Do you know what healing? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Go for it. I'll go for this one. Wait, did we do this one in here? I don't think we did we? And this is actually not a bad point. Depending on how good she chases here, this could actually... Oh, he's here again. Nice. God Palace not down here, is it? Shit, I'm dead zoned. Bamboozle? It's got bamboozle, I just heard it. I can't dead out either. Because of the deep wound. A bit of a dead zone that. He has to kind of move away now though. He can't just stay here or he will draw. Or maybe even lose. Who's that come killer this? Become one of us. I just play the video game. I don't really have a side. I have a side I enjoy more, but I don't take part of the tribalism. What I talk about is kind of like objective stuff. We can be able to get her now. Yeah, if we can get that gen done, I can still go for a save here potentially. I have it muted to a DS. Alright. Good luck. This is our big chance. I need him notifying me. I need healing too. That was really quick. I'm trying my best to let this team win. Need to watch out his terror radius. He's hanging around here. One sec. No, he found her. She can heal me though with thingy. He's after her, I think. Close game, this. This would have been pissies if he were following the survival rulebooks though. This would have been pissies. But he's not, so it's making it difficult. He's playing like a proper comp killer. Where's the gen she found? She was on a gen what was nearly done. Was it back here? Where was it? No, this was the one they did. Did they give us down here? It was. UI for the win. Wait, she's back here? No, I thought you were coming for me. That would have been a win. Oh, why'd she come back? That really sucks. If he were coming down here and he didn't see any scratch marks, this would have been so much waste of time. Oh well. That really sucks. We'll try and save her so he can't come down here just for free, but... yeah. So it's going down that way, huh? Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, it's over. Maybe not. He knows when to detach as well. Quite a high level game though. The thing coming back to when I was on that gen really hurt us. She obviously didn't know I was there, so there's no she could do about it, but that really hurt us. I'm splitting to another gen now, though. Yeah, this killer is an OP. This killer is playing like a comp player as well, and we're just solos. So like, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Close game though. Four were way too weak of a survivor. In this specific match, she was way too weak. She was way too easy to get out of the game. We should just split off and go to separate ones. You can't go to both of them at the same time. One of us will get out. Oh, he might be able to make it. Does he want the 4? Yeah, he wants the 4. Could have made it. That's really weird, Claire. That's really weird, Claire. Why did it take so long to get over there? Oh well. I have to die here, because there's nowhere I can run to. We're dead zone too. Weird I decided to check them. Right? Very weird. Yeah, well, GG. Let's see who it is. Because they played like they were in some comp game. If number 4 didn't, like, weren't so easy to tunnel out, that would have been quite free. And if he didn't follow, if he did follow Survivor rulebook, oh, it's some unknown guy. Not surprised. So it was Surge, not Eruption. Deadlock. Bamboozle, yeah, brutal. Yeah, look, this guy got wrecked. He's still here, not saying anything. Oh wait, he might be a console, alright. Won't be able to type. Still here. There we go. Yeah, then he doesn't show up, just making sure. GG's. No. Very weird him coming at that time though. Really strange. Maybe he was checking from a certain point. Bubba. Meow meow. Close though. Very close. That would have been easy as fuck if he followed the rulebook though. You can see why it's not logical for them to do so, right? Bamboozle, Nowhere, Iron, Cruel. Rule seems like a bit strange with Bamboozle. Beast Marks and Primer. Okay. Not following the rule books gave him the 4K. If he followed the rule book, he would have lost. That's why good killers don't follow it. Lock all windows, prob to get 1 or 2 balance from it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Coach never going to ban him if survivors play well. Well, I mean, you saw how quick the 4th survivor went down, right? So, case in point, if number 4 were better in that specific game, would have been a win as well. Yeah, that sounds really weird. Oh, Jesus. It's not my thing. Like that roleplay stuff. But, you know, not harming anyone. So, they have fun with it. Oh. Who cares, right? I have heard of the 200-page clown guide. I'm not reading it. You don't need a guide that long. So maybe do it as like a sub goal for a subathon to not 200 pages though, fucking hell. But to check it out, you know, to kind of skim through it and get the gist of a lot of stuff. The Huntress was Uri face camping and it was pretty interesting to watch. Oh yeah, well, like was it live streamed or something? Clown's one of the most straightforward killers. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of it'll be kind of detaching from actual Clown and just talking about, you know, the game. Like, you know, basic strategies and stuff that a lot of people don't know. -10-minute video, what, reading the 200 pages. I feel it take longer than 10 minutes. At least for me, fucking hell. The amount of times I like talk and stuff, like it'd probably be like 2 or 3 hours. Iron Maiden. Oh, whoops. What did I put? Oops. High sensitivity good for killer? It actually is. I have lower sensitivity than you should have. It's just that I use the sensitivity on, you know, like shooters and things. And by keeping it the same, it means that I can go on like a shooter and not have like bad aim, or at least warm up quicker. Obviously you can have different profiles, but when I have different profiles, I sometimes click the wrong one and then it fucks up, you know, sensitivity and shit. Even nerds don't need 200 pages. Nah, not really. I think people overcomplicate this game. For someone who's played a lot of very complex games, DBD is one of the easiest. The thing, like the difficulty of DBD, it's more the tactics. So it's not really how you loop. Like looping's important, but if you have dead hard, pretty much every loop's piss easy. Because you can always just bait the pallet, and then dead hard the swing. They have to swing. They literally have to swing. If they don't swing, you can just slide again. So it's pretty much uncounterable if you do it right. But you know, there's some tactics you can say here and there, but it's more just game sense. You know, getting on the gens as survivor. With killer, it's understanding, you know, priority targets. You know, things like that. What's your opinion on nerfing Orn's turn rate? I think they've fixed it now, though, haven't they? So it's fine. But yeah, hurting Orn, was not nice to hear. Or not nice to see. I could feel it too. No workouts today, man. I really wanna, but I can't. I can literally feel like my arms are like, oof. Like I could just tell I shouldn't do a run. I might do squats, but I can't do anything like upper body. I was hoping we were gonna do that. We can't keep following him because it could just keep pre-dropping pallets. And then, you know, I'll be in a really bad position. We're just going to create some dead zone there. Anyone around? Nope. Kind of far away from a lot of gens though. I guess we have this one up here. Come on back here. Oh, I didn't do that. Worked out. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know what gens I want to use. I guess we'll do these three. They're a bit awkward. Got pallet. Interesting. They say this is gonna be a problem. He's got good decision making, and they've already done that, so we don't even have a free gen now. Keep forgetting about that. It's a weird perk. Might be the streak loser build. Quite strong team too. Knew you'd think I was gonna do that. Yeah, they're constantly tapping gens. Nice. Knew I were on a free charger. Interesting. Already got that guy up behind us. Are they back on here again? No, we'll get one more. What the fuck? Interesting. Can't pick him up. This is almost done as well. That's already done. Yeah, I think this is the L. Especially I can't pick someone up, which seems a bit unfair, but whatever. Cheetah. I'm gonna report him. Just in case. We got rid of this, so this should be a down. This is already nearly done. Don't have time to get in. Heard someone back there, by the way. Oh, that's her. That's who we need. Unbreakable. The back of that gen again. Further dead hard. This is a super sway team. This is what DVD is like when I go against people as good as myself. With one person trying to exploit, possibly, or maybe we're a bug. Don't know. You can see how in favor of survivors the game becomes, right? Looks like she has made for this. They've already done that as well? What the fuck? This has to be a Swift. The gen efficiency is too high. The gen efficiency is way too high. Oh, Jeej. Got a bit of bug. Nice. She'll probably have hope as well. Messed up. How do you get down with hope and made for this? It's actually impressive. I wouldn't. I wonder how many are in it. Bang, bang. Jeej. Let's give her a 4, man. All I know is the gen efficiency was super fast. Like, they did essentially 6 gens. 100% an exploit, seen it multiple times. Yeah, I'll report them just in case. The ace, I should say. Bam, 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 bam. Two people. Hooray! Not really insane. Yeah. Changes them in quicker.
Can we get a Hattie game with Kindred? Decisive. Windows and Dead Hard, please. Happy Easter.
Don't need their ego trip. Jeej. Hade. Sure thing, man. Good job beating the a viewer build with Bubba. Jasha should have been quicker and they've got fucking made for this and hope and shit. Right, dead hard. No, oops. Your gen speed was super quick, that's why you won. If your gen speed was slower, you would have lost. You got efficient gens, good job. Yui with Rabbit. And one person exploiting who I couldn't pick up. Windows Finesse, DS Dead Hard. No problem, troll. Appreciate the £9.99. Same to you, souls. We got that next with a Haddy. $10. Thank you, man. Yeah, very hard to get on streaks with your builds. That was Ace Exploit. I don't know, I couldn't pick him up at the window. No, is it? No, it's Yui. Yui. Exploiting or not, if he glitched the vault, he could have moved away. Poor sportsmanship. Oh, so you were exploiting. Ew. Ew. Not toxic at all. Up it on fucking strings. It's a wild match for sure. Yeah, their gen efficiency was super fast. They did 6 gens basically, because the one they almost were finished, they finished another one, so they did 6 gens. It's some entitled survivors main talking about me because I've beat them and it makes them feel bad, so they need to project and make it my issue.
Support! You get skill cam hot and lickage. Thank you. I've got his tunes here. Appreciate.
Ew. Ew. You were throwing last game? Yeah, GG's, man. Your gen efficiency was like super fast. You did 6 gens. The real misery of the community is them players, I know. I know. Don't follow what they say, then the act like assholes. Controlling. Yeah, there's a lot of really toxic people in the community. It's a very, very controlling, elitist community. If you don't follow how they feel, how they think, then they'll shun you. Because they're nice people, and you're the toxic one. Pyramid. Falling behind me, I think. Might have found someone else. To be honest, I'm happy that person dodged, because they probably shit. A lot of the shitter players have like a... what's the word? A gripe with me? Is that the word? So they would have probably been a bad teammate. And if we went against a killer who were playing smart, they probably would have rage quit versus them and then, you know, said, no, you're supposed to follow the rules. So it's actually probably good. We probably dodged a bullet. Were we all on that one? No, we weren't. Nice. What a gripe. I think that's a word, right? When someone has a gripe with you, it's quite an old word. Let me give you the impression that this is the only game they've ever been good at. Same. And good. Like, It's a questionable one as well. They've ever thought they were good at, I guess you could say. I think this guy's pain res, seeing as the other gen got hit with it. Yeah, he does. He doesn't have a combo with it though. I think I'm gonna go for the save here, because he's pushed back to where them two are, so he won't think of this angle. I was dumb. I didn't see it. That was not smart. I am really vulnerable right now. I need him to cage someone else. Because if I pick them out of the cage, I lose torment. Unless he cages me instantly, which is the wrong way of doing it in my opinion. Because if he cages me instantly, he needs to torment me again. Or, I can use the S. What if they're running it? No. I weren't paying attention. Would I say people could beat it even if they were not good? It depends at what. Gen efficiency is the thing what would destroy. So you will always need to be good at gen efficiency. But you can definitely win by not being good at loops. But you will need good gen efficiency, or you need some good same gameplay. They've already used pain res, man. So yeah, they need to be good at something. They won't be able to win if they're not good at everything. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, SDs, be careful. Looks like he might be. Oh, they finished that one. That's a bad one to do. You want to do the ones closest to this place. I found her instantly. These two need to be careful, man. They're on death hook. I don't think he has Grim either. Ace is on death hook. Oh wait, she's not on death hook. No, they are. These are both on death hook. Yeah, these are in bad spots. I'll go for the save. These need to play smart. That's actually lucky. That's really lucky. Oh, he is coming this way. Shit. Nope, too far. This is good being getting chased. I mean, I'm in a better spot than them. How did he get down so quick? Did he use the thinger? This is a game-losing chase for him. Oh, why are they here? God damn it. That sucks. I'm just gonna do this gen. Damn, I'm out of position now. But it is going to be going down over them. Nice, good hit. Oh, I guess it's pain res now. Really? First one? I don't know if I agree with that. I guess it will get the explosion. But if he hooks me again, then I get DS at the end. Oh, well, mate, not if they finish the gens. A lot of the DVD haters, they just really shit at the game. And they need, like, to throw their anger out at me for some reason instead of getting better. It's annoying. It is what it is. Like, sadly, this community is very, very intolerable of people who are good at the video game. It makes them feel very inadequate, very insecure. And they take it out on you. You basically break their delusion, don't you? What the devs have created. Alright, I can push this guy away. Oh, smart guy. I don't think it's fast enough though. I think they get that. Let's see. It's close. No, god damn it. They could have finished it. Oh, alright, we need to get up there. I know where it is. It's up here and it's nearly done. He just went down next to it. Why are you going down next to it, man? Why are you going down next to it? Can you see me? Oh, wait. Please, can you just get away from here too? Game sense, come on. You know that this gen's on. You know it is. You saw on the UI. You had the same information I did. It's below me. Oh, crap. Nice. Oh well. Risking it all. Well, he had to push me, and if he pushed me, the ace gets the save, but you know, it's... They need to understand what they're looking at when they look at the UI, and... Most survivors don't. I think I got him out. You're welcome. Like, that girl staying near the gen that was, like, close to being done, if she just ran away from it, I could have finished it. But she went down right on it. Like, you have to understand the killer has to walk and pick someone up, and then walk and put them on a hook, and then walk back to where the gen is. So if you go far away from a gen, even if you go down, you're probably finishing that gen because the killer didn't have enough time. But people just don't get it. They go down at the gen and shit, so... Which is fine, just as long as you stop bitching about, you know, killers being OP and stuff. And understand it's actually you fucking up. No, it's completely fine playing bad. Just try not to say the killers are OP just because you're playing bad, you know? Then you won't need to force them to follow made-up rules, even.
Alright, Mr. Streamer. Can you show me a dredge game with air freshener and field recorder add-ons?
You got it, Crimson? One sec.
Perks are corrupt intervention and any three of your choosing. Cheers, mate. You got the Hardy game. Who was that? Salts. My piece to you as well, man.
Crimson with the 1,000 bits. Let me grab that. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we got Ace out. If Ace went for the save, that would have been really good for us. And if the was it Feng? If the Feng didn't go down so close to the gen she was on, that would have been really good for us. There were two massive blunders right at the end there. That's not including anything else throughout the whole match. Just one good play there where the Ace went for the save, or where the Feng didn't go down at the gen that she was doing. It would have been probably I think two people, maybe even 3 out. Why are you anon? Don't know. Yeah, toxicity in DBD is the highest in any game I've ever seen, personally. I think it's because there's a lot of mentally unwell people who play, compared to a lot of other games. I don't know why, but you can kind of see it on Twitter. So they like, let's say on League, in the match, someone's going to be really mad, right? And they're going to maybe say some gamer words and all this kind of stuff because they're angry. But then after that match, they'll forget about it. On DBD, it literally will become their life to obsess over one specific match or one specific person, because they're not as mentally healthy. So that's why I think DBD has kind of the most toxic player base. They'll go on Reddit. They obsess over it. They obsess over it. Like, you can have one match and then one person will obsess over it for like a year. It's crazy. They'll like go in like Discords and find other people who feel the same way, and you know, it'll become like their life for like a year or so. Just doing that. Dead Odd at DS. Okay, we have Dredge after this, right? Crimson, thank you for the gift of sub to Raven. Thank you, man. Yeah, go cry about it on Twitter, Nick. The game I will give you a case. What was that? I don't know. I don't know who the killer is. Is it an AFK Wraith? D ranking? Haven't seen that for a bit. Can you remember that? AFK Wraiths like D ranking in the basement. DMMRing. I wonder if it is. I think it's someone lowering their MMR, or maybe they're AFK. If they're Wraith, it definitely is. We'll do another if it is. If it is, and people tell me no one smurfs. Oh, it's a trapper. Maybe he's doing some gimmick. Wait, trapper. I'm just a trapper for a while. Endgame, maybe. A good tell is they don't use any add-ons because they don't want to waste any add-ons. Bang, bang, bang. Go cry on Twitter, Nick. Go Twitter and cry. You sound like a Twitter person. To be honest, I've been seeing a lot of things from you, like little jabs here and there. You do seem that type of person. I hate watching shit. You finally found something to latch onto. Rawr. Okay, looks like he is playing kind of. Yeah, YouTube chat guy. I noticed they were saying some things and trying to like find little things here. They finally found something, and now they're gonna latch onto it. That's what they do. You can't say people who obsess for years over losing a match on a video game is mentally unwell, apparently. I guess that's completely good mental health, right? Lost on a video game and then obsess over it for a year. Sounds very healthy. What's this trapper doing? Was he playing? Was he AFK? Confused. Oh, he's doing basement trapper. I could get these out, possibly. If I finish this gen and get that 99, I can get these people out. As long as they don't rage quit, I can get these out. This guy needs to know the plan, though. Does he know the plan? I'm just going to shift W, by the way. I'm not going to risk going to a pallet. What are you doing? Why would you stop? He might have, Wait. Oh my god, he's done. Come on, dude. He's there, you see him. Just come over here. Oh, he can't hear me. If you could hear me, I could sort this out for us. I think we should just open it and see if we can YOLO. But this guy is not playing smart way. Do you think he has no head? Wait, they're killing themselves. Ah, never mind. Fuck it. I was gonna go for them to kill themselves. I can't be honest. It makes it way harder. Noed? Are you gonna let him kill you with Noed? Let's see. Yeah, I noticed as well, Tony. That was a match, I guess. Maybe we do another. We're really a match. Are you a comp person? You are. You're not. Oh. Why do you have a fake profile saying you're a comp person? That's really strange. You've got like a full dedicated profile. They are, right? I reckon we should do another, to be honest. We're really a game, we're at. Can I show you? Nope, not now. But it had like the winning thing, but it also had like a massive rendered thing, seemed like Team Aurora or whatever. And I think it had something else as well, like it was like super dedicated. That's a very elaborate lie, if it is one. I didn't say that, Nick. I didn't say the entire DVD community is mentally ill. I didn't say that. I said there's a lot of people that way. And then I said an example where you'll lose, they'll lose one match versus you and then obsess over it for a year. Seems like you only picked up one part of it and then filled in your own narrative, which usually does happen. Team Oreo, I think you're part of this competition, right? Without knowing, eating competition. Meow meow. Left bicep do it. Especially about Insta. I might be posting some stuff because I'm working out more. Showing like the progress. I don't know why I would hear that. Oh, Jesus. Is that big news? Did they even leave? I didn't know. Like, I like. I'm assuming you watched the com shit.
Subhype! You get skill mods and Lickish, thank you for got his student here. Appreciate.
Tommy, thank you for the 5
I true
months.
hope the games are going well.
It's been alright, man. Some good games here and there. We got 5 highlight worthy so far. I didn't play any scrims against Oracle. I was testing a Wraith Theory out. Going for hooks. No strategy. I feel like I need to move this a bit. There we go. Can't tell who this killer is. I'm so bad with the killer terror radiuses. Since they've changed like so many of them now. Oh, it's the Tokyo. Hopefully he's upstairs, not down. He's down. Let's have a look at. Oh well. I knew what you wanted, man. I would have wanted the same. Bamboozle. Yeah. They know. No! Nice. Yeah, bamboozle. Ghouls are pissies when they don't have bamboozle, but sadly every ghoul I go against has bamboozle. Lag kill? I don't think so. No. I think I just mistimed it. I did it a bit too late. It was close, but I did it a bit too late. So what's wrong with this game? It's an ironic statement, I would say, because I would say they are the ones what are wrong with this game. The controlling ones. Who want everyone to kind of like play at their low level. Because they don't want to get to a high level. I would say that's what's wrong with the game. I really want to get that. Dude, I don't know how I'm the villain. I'm the fucking anti-fucking villain. It's so weird. How is, you know, the villain the one who says everyone can play how they want and stop trying to control people in how they're supposed to play and then shun them because they're not following your rules? How is that the villain? It like just doesn't make any sense. Like, just try and think about it objectively. Don't put names to it. So you've got like preconceived biases. Put kind of like points of view. Put statements. And then see who the real fucking villain is. The villain isn't someone who says everyone can play how they want. The villain isn't someone who says, you know, stop listening to controlling people. The villain isn't someone who says, what else? You know, objective, rational, balance ideas. Like, the villain isn't someone... Like, what villains do is you don't agree with them, they villainize you. What you don't agree with them, they slander you. They don't agree with you, they... what's it called? Shun you. They demonize you. That's what villains do. Like, come on. Crazy. Yeah, you're the villain because we like to bully you. Because that's what the non-villains do. They bully, right? Make it make sense, dude. Just hearing myself as the villain is just so stupid. How can I be the villain when people just constantly talk shit about me? And I never talk about anyone, like, badly. I never mention any names. I never do any of that. Like, how am I the one who's the villain? It's so fucking backward. In the below. You've been exiled from the tribe for free thinker. Yeah, exactly. I'm not following the herd. Therefore, they villainize me. But, like, surely you have a brain to understand that, right? That I'm not actually a villain for thinking for myself. And these people saying nasty shit about me are the actual villains. They're the actual nasty people, right? It's because it's popular to do it, Brian, and it always has been. Well, it hasn't always has been. It was ever since that one content creator slandered me, honestly. Where it all started. Looks like brutal and fire, maybe. Is this like my build? Bamboozle. Brutal and fire? Superior as well, question mark? Very similar. Somehow I became the one person to blame for everything wrong with DBD. Yep. When someone gets annoyed with something, they're like, it's your talent. But I'm nothing to do with it. If anything, if people listen to what I said, this game would be better for a lot of people. The vision of DBD and the direction of DBD is near enough the polar opposite of what I wanted. But somehow, people have like been manipulated into thinking this is exactly what I wanted. It's fucking strange. Makes no sense, dude. I don't know why people are such assholes to me. But, you know, that is what it is. What's even fucking more insane is they're complete assholes to me, but I'm the villain. Like, what the fuck, dude? Fucking stupid. Actually irritating, but, you know, what can I do? Alright, they're gonna finish that. We get this open. Oh, is she gonna come this way? No. They're gonna get a hook and maybe try and pressure, but I don't know if I care. Wait, maybe I do. Fucking counterplay anything. I don't have DS. Can you open this place? Can you body block me? Like, what was your idea? Oh shit. She's not body blocking me. I'm GG, I guess. No, she's just gonna run with me and make the loose a bit more awkward. If she had the 25% perk, you'd be out. Yeah. Oh, the guy just left. Cool. Appreciate it, Glistering. You might as well just leave, honestly. Fuck it. Like, if you want a body block, you might as well have just done it, right? He was my Captain America on my left, yeah. There's no way coming now, you could have body blocked. Like, this map's super easy to body block because there's open doorways where they can just let me through. GG. Dredge. Meow, 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 meow. Air freshener field recorder. What's this? I can teleport for 4 times? I don't think I've ever used this. Any three am I choosing? I'm honestly feeling these, seriously. Even though you can kind of... You can kind of anti-loot with him, it's not... They can shift W quite heavily, so I think these are still gonna be good. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide's alright. Why did the uninjured fall back and take the hit? No game sense. It's a lot of time you win as killer. The survivors have some kind of like hole in game sense. Knockout Superior Anatomy Bamboozle Fire Rope. Your one. Because Knockout isn't it, Sir John? That's only on the Ghoul and Wesker. The Dark Lord. Her Choi will quit when the new Survivor's released. Yeah? I mean, a lot of people play Survivor just now because, you know, Killer's got to that point. It's like, you know, super sweater. What's my opinion on smoking, drinking, and vaping? Do what you want. Smoking, probably one of the worst ones of the three. You don't really get anything for it other than addiction. Drinking, you can have some really good times. Uni, I was drinking a lot. But it is poison, so it's not good for you. And vaping is almost as pointless as smoking. It's addictive, and it isn't as bad as smoking. But it potentially can fuck your lungs, just like smoking. So, but do what you want, it's your life. Trying to quit vaping, but you can't. Yeah, addictive. The longer you live, the more you need to work. Fucking hell, Alice. Reading what was in vapes helped you quit. I mean, it's all about discipline, isn't it? And it's all about the balance, like what makes you, you know, what helps you mentally, right? Like I kind of like sweets. I shouldn't have any sweets, but like it's like a comfort thing, right? So it's all about that kind of that juggle. It's all about the juggle. Yeah, sugar. It's mainly sugar. So I do like crisps as well, but I have way less of them now. I was quite bad at one point. But I'm working out as well now, so it's incentivizing me to be a bit smarter with what I'm eating. Sugar's very addictive. It's really bad for you too. Wacky tobacco. So 6 for 20 years, you quit a little over 15 years ago. It was rough, but you did it. And you can quit too. Yeah, smoking's super evil. Super evil. I'm happy I didn't get into that. Because I was smoking weed when I was younger, like 15, 16. And, you know, you had tobacco with it. Like, sometimes you'd have blunts, but you wouldn't always. So, it's lucky I didn't get addicted to that. Sugar from fruit is what you need. It's natural. Yeah, and some fruits are really nice, but it's hard to get like really good fruit all the time. Just one bad batch of fruit can put you off for a while, at least me. Like I could have like oranges, for example, and just like really nice oranges back to back to back, and then I just have one bad batch, and I'm just like, ah. Yeah, honey's solid as fuck. Yeah, that's how it is, fake. You can do streaming full time, yes. Whatever name that is. I think it's Russian. Strawberry and banana and apple is best fruit for sugar. Not often, Sora, no. It was on the higher end though last time. That's why I cut down on salt and sugar. And now I'm working out a lot more as well. So it should be okay, but I ain't checked it. But I'm not really a stressed person. Not really an angry person. I'm kind of chill in the mind, which I think is a big part of, you know, blood pressure. The only issue where I'm having too much salt. So... yeah, health anxiety is really bad. Can control your life, that. Honey and butter on toast. Green apples and... Need to pick her up. So you saw how she just healed her for a split second there?
Hey, love, the stream's just unfortunate.
Gotta give her an insta.
Is not in a better place.
Like you said, man. Yeah, I mean, it's always been going down this road of, you know, more strategy, less chasers, blah, blah, blah. Like, I did call it. It don't mean like it's a bad thing. The issue is, I would say, you have the game going down a certain road, which, as I said, don't really need to be a bad thing. Knew it. But the community doesn't like that road it's going down. That's when it becomes more of an issue. She's got to borrow time in the ball. We need to borrow block that. There we go. Do you get me? So it kind of conflicts. You have a game pushing towards tactics and kills, and you have a community wanting the game to be about hooks and chasers. You see? But then you also have a community who says that all my ideas are bad, and my ideas are about hooks and chasers. So you have this massive just, what the fuck do people actually want, right? It's a weird one. Someone's coming over here. Need to go for her again, I feel like. It's starting to get quite a lot of gens done. Nice. That was good. Possibly someone on that gen to my side. If she stays here, we could probably fuck with it. That's too strong. We need to break this. And they got another pal right next to them. Quite a good survival map, this, isn't it? The fact that I went through that bolt so quickly and she's still got to another pallet kind of tells me a lot, honestly, on how strong the survival map is. They're all really safe pallets too. You need to detach. Finally a not safe pallet, but she ran away from it. A lot of dead zones now though. Still has a pallet there. Damn it. Yeah, this is a really good survival map. Found another one. So where the tiles link into one another, they're too close. That's what makes it really strong. Also, dredge is super easy to shift W, as I said. We're not really on a streak now, nah, so it don't matter. I think best we get is a draw here. Yeah, I don't really like dredge. I don't think it's that good. The shift W is way too easy on him. So I should have a map like this. So I won't really play him. This map's looking super busted though. Nice asshole. Fast holes into fast holes. See if we get a draw, I guess. Might be able to stop it. I know they're on here. Yeah, draw. We're not on a win streak right now, so it doesn't matter though. Try and get the draw. She will be moving really quick though. Might be hope. Might not be able to get a draw if she has hope. Does she? Yeah, she has hope, doesn't she? Does she? Hard to tell. So it looks like she's moving a bit quicker, but I can't tell. Yeah, she has to, right? Look how far away she is. That's from one hit. Yeah, she definitely has hope. Look how fast she is. Maybe hope and something else. Okay. Nice. That was fast. With our basement here. Don't know if we can even get a 2K. I don't think I can hook her. I'm gonna wait. She also can 11.5% and then hope, and I won't be able to catch her. She'll be moving way too quick. She'll be moving at 117% for 10 seconds. I won't be able to catch that. It's too fast. I move at 115. Like, it's just not gonna happen, and that's with body blocks too. Hope made for this. If she has made for this as well, she'll be moving at 120% from 11.5%. I can't risk it. They won't be able to save us soon because of the time. That's kind of what I'm waiting for, if you didn't know. I might be able to get a win here if they get too greedy. They're not understanding the time. Okay, maybe they are. If she picks her up, they both die. There we go. They'll both die now. They don't have enough time. Pick her up. Oh, she didn't pick her up. No. No. Oh well. She understood. If she didn't understand, it would have doubled the time. Damn, if I blocked today, maybe. I had to block for quite a while though. Yeah, that looks like a really shit killer map versus good players. When you go against good players, you can see how bad maps are. I knew it was kind of bad, but there it looks really fucking bad. It was just loop into loop into loop, and a lot of them were safe. Even with Bamboozle, they still just got to like safe shit. Oh, told you. Yeah, it weren't worth hooking her. GG. No, no, no. Forums, people say this map's a dead zone, but the forums is full of the worst players. There's no point looking at them. If you're completely new to the game, I guess, but like... the only time I'd look at like DBD forums is like for content. Like to kind of look how detached it is. So it'll just be loads of really bad players talking about loads of issues in the game, which is actually just them. Not being good. We say Freddy is better than Dredge. No, I don't think so. Like, it's the Shift W on Dredge which hurts him. So if you get a map which has really good kind of like tile linkage, like that map does, what can you do? They could just pre-drop and then hold forward and get to somewhere else. Freddy can dead zone and hinder. The only thing what's good with Freddy's hinder is he forces medium vaults. So on that map, we could have forced some medium vaults, but they needed to be asleep, remember? So if they weren't asleep, it would have been worse. Yep, I'm just myself, Jaden. A free thinker. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, same. When I said linkage, I did too, Zetman. Linkage. Hairspurs would work amazing. Combination with
Support! You get skill what and
his snares are shit though. It's 5% or something in it. They're only good for like medium balls, I would say. Oh, it's 12%. I always get confused with that. It's 12%. God, it just shows you how bad knockout is. Yeah. They're still quite shit. It's because I get mixed up with Clown, because Clown is like nearly 20%. But it just shows you like how bad knockout is. 5%. Like you barely notice Freddy's. So you can imagine knockout. The only reason I use this is it allows you to get people when you vault over with the Ghoul and Wesker. I think Wesker. I ain't tried it with Wesker, but I'm pretty sure they're the same. I wouldn't use this otherwise. There's no point. It's not good enough. Clown is 15, Clown turn is nerfed because his effects will no longer stack with haste perks. Yeah, it's going to be rough, that. The Clown. I don't think the devs thought about that when they did the stacking stuff. Does this look good? Is it very kind of true to the vision of the anime? The claws look different. They're so small. You watch it yourself. Yeah. So are these sharper looking? Or something? They do look quite sharp, I would say. Big Bang Theory Bernadette. I didn't watch Big Bang Theory, so I don't know what you mean. They don't have this weird snake-like skin in the anime, do they not? So they added that. It's weird. Is it smooth or something? Is that just on her? No, same. Looks way more fleshy in the game, but there's a slight texture to it that you like. They have it in the live action movie. That's probably what it went off then. It's like glowing red and smooth in the anime. Do 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 do. Cool, that's what she got anime. It almost looks like they've got a bit of like an entity look to them at the edge as well. Like endgame collapse look. Ba I've got a yawn all of a sudden. It's fucking lobbies, man. You mean to use that offering? Am I using blood point offering when I'm maxed on blood points? Oh, that. Anyone been trying out Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Hardcore? I think it released like 4 days ago now. Anyone been trying it? They should have released the game with that. It makes the experience a million times better. For the more hardcore players. You can't just win by tunneling. Is that a flashbang already? No, fuck off. You're so freaking good. Yep. Wait. Oh, we have a cheater. I believe we have a cheater. Been a while. Who do you think it is? I got this bug. Oh, it's a bug, is it? So they should be able to slam this on me and I'm fine then. Geo. Let's see. Who's the cheater though? All off platform. Yeah, it's a very common cheat. I guess just roll them all. I'll just report them all, probably. It also was cheated. Try and guess. Don't random report. Yeah, just leave the cheaters out there. You think it was just the Dwight? Okay. A lot of streamers don't seem to agree with him because we got targeted really hardcore by cheaters, and they'd force you into massive timed matchmaking lockouts. or you were watching, they made it where I couldn't hook anyone. Cheaters are super boring in this game. Like, they're boring in general, but fuck me, cheaters on DBD are like super boring. No problem, Madeline. I thought you saw it and you were like, how was that cheating? Because I've literally had people do that. Can't hook them. Oh, how was that cheating? It might just be a bug, but I can't hook them at all.
Hello, true talent build for Trapper.
I appreciate the 400 bits, man. World of Warcraft. We've done some sponsored things for World of Warcraft. It's okay. Like, for what it's aiming to do, it does it really well. I just don't know if it's my thing. A lot of new DVD gamers in chat. Oh yeah? That sounds like a cheat, Brian. You're playing this game for 20... Oh, I thought you were about this
Build
game. I was like, what?
With Redodons.
Get 100 more bits. Express for sellout, it's 1,000. If that's what you're requesting. Appreciate the 500, man. I'm taking on the whole screen again.
Got Aura build for
Is it a bit closer?
interlocking razor and face mask perks. Barbecue and chili. Lethal pursuer. Nowhere to hide and perk of your choice.
Is that better? Zetman, I got in there before Oweska did. You got it. We'll do that next. Some people get super addicted to World of Warcraft. It's nice having something though, you know, like just having that something you can go to whenever you've got some free time, or whenever you're bored or whatever. It is nice having that. So by the room. Ooh. I don't really have one thing, Scrimblaw, but at the moment it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, hardcore. Black Mirror a bit of a disappointment, sadly. I was looking forward to that. They were okay. Like the space one is okay. The best one was that one with the RT crowd guy in, but I wish it weren't him in it. Just took away.
I wasn't her sorry. Can you show me the build? Hahaha, one ice was at baying.
Trapper, red add-ons, you got it, man. Teens in the early 20s were 100% wow. You was your social media or something? Appreciate it, Madeline. What do I think is worse, headache or toothache? I don't really get headache, so I'd have to say toothache. I can probably count on one hand how many times I've had a headache. I don't get them. And I don't get like bad ones. But the worst headache I get is kind of like
deserves love
you can
from Saudi
feel
Arabia.
You can feel something ish. Toothaches are the worst pain known to man. Kidney stones. Kidney stones are the worst pain I've ever had. I feel like I had like a nightmare about having kidney stones. Because it just rang a bell when I said that. Thank you, Wesker. Thanks for 300 bits, man. You wish I had the immunity to headaches. Yeah, I think I've got all right, like an immunity system or whatever. I don't really get ill that much. And I definitely don't get headaches. Like, I can't remember last time I had one. And when I did have it, whenever it were, the one I'm trying to think of, it was so minor. Like people who have headaches like normally, you wouldn't have even felt it probably. Oh yeah, I'll do it instantly. Yeah, kidney stones are horrible. Back here or in front? How do you get headaches? Like, what even are there? That was that. It was like someone invisible. So someone's there and someone's there, so they're both gonna go for the save now. And there's someone over here. That's not them. Trade, worst case scenario, 2 hook best. I think trade though. Yeah, trade. Not even a trade. Nice. Good. Kinda BS that I got the, that was really nice. Holy fuck. It's how precise I just landed on her there. That was well nice. It kinda BS that, the second hit didn't hit her. Because they've changed how quick you recover, apparently, as killer. So that should never happen, but it just did. So unless she has a perk, I don't know why that happened. Someone ran up here, I heard them. That's a really important gen they just did. Actually, it's super important, Jen. God Pala. One gen left. Nero. Does he make that window? Yeah. I weren't sure. Wouldn't have committed if I do. I knew it was going to be close, but I felt it was worth the risk. Yeah. Last one. Read up that. Got that off because I got a thing. Nope. You don't get that. That were for the people play if I ever saw one. That was definitely a for the people play. You feel like you're fat, Paul. If you feel that way, cardio. Work out. Unless you're happy with it, then, you know, sit. You don't need to stay that way if you don't want to be. Just discipline. We could go for her, I guess. That's a medium. Oh, I did it way too early. Oh. Two and 4 death hook. Fuck. Not good. Should have put her down. Shouldn't have grabbed her. I knew it as well. Both of these are injured, going for the thing. One's probably over here. They're not over there. Can you stop making me freaking waste time picking them up? She's dead if I can get her. He's dead too, though. I think she could get past. Sneaky bitch. Question is, where are these? Don't see anyone. No. Alright, push her out and then hook her and the other person can't get her. Draw again. Get a lot of 2Ks. Yeah. Not 2Ks. The caliber's raised quite a lot in these kind of like last 2 or 3 games. We haven't lost any yet, I don't think, unless we're Dredge we did. Can't remember if we were 2K, but we've been getting mainly 2Ks these like last 2 or 3 games. Oh, Survivor's piss easy if you've got a good team, it's a joke. But it's because they're designing on bad players, that's why. My mistake this match, we're not slugging you know, that girl when I was walking to the hook and she was finishing the gen in my face. Not slugging her. If I slugged her, we might have been able to get a win. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we have Piggy. Or a build for pig. What is that? This doesn't it even tells you it doesn't affect Jigsaw Box Aura if you didn't know. Barbecue, lethal, nowhere, and a perk.
The Trapper.
Here we go. Trapper's next, yes, Wesker? Trapper. Sometimes 2K is all you can get against absolutely insane players. Oh, 100% against like a 4-man Swift, 100%. I reckon I could have possibly 3K'd that. I just needed to slug more. We couldn't have got loads of hooks versus that, but we could have definitely used tactics. Because she was finishing that gen, and it took me so long holding that person and walking to the hook, she finished it. If I slugged that person and went straight over there, I could have stopped her from finishing it, and it could have snowballed the game. That's what I'm talking about with, you know, killer using tactics. Yeah, they weren't the best at chases, really. They were just good gen efficiency. Pig Scream Bill's your favourite. Is that with Darkness? Was it Darkness Revealed? No, not Darkness Revealed. Face the Darkness. Face the Darkness. Gonna get some water. Fill it up. Maybe toilet? Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I went toilet. I even did some pull-ups, but only 2, because I don't want to push myself today. But I'm just so addicted. So fucking addicted. Back in the heel. I should relax today. I can feel it in biceps as well. Definitely there. Oh, yeah. A bit. Addicted to working out. I have an addictive personality. So I'm working out at the moment, and it's really hard to just not work out. Just gonna rest today. Today's a rest day. Hopefully it feels okay tomorrow and I can work out like hardcore. I found out, by the way, the dumbbells I'm curling, they're 20 kilogram. I thought they were 10. So I'm on 20 kilogram at the moment. 10 reps, 3 sets. I usually do that. What is that in pounds? You can just Google it. 44 pounds. That's good. Yeah, not bad. I can see the muscle like here is it's like coming in. Like this one. You see it? It's a meaty one. Yeah, tricep. It's muscle memory, man. I've only been doing it like 2 weeks or something at this point, and I'm almost back to kind of like what I were when I was working out loads. So funny. Muscle memory is such a crazy thing. I'll say it once again, like when you're younger, work out, dude. Work out. You won't regret it. You can get back in shape like super easy. You 100% will not regret it, I swear. Do you start here, I wonder? When you play this map. Well, is there a good place on this map, though? I don't know if there is. Oh, there were no pallet there, the fuck? That confused me. You know what I'd wonder? Especially with the weaker killers. How many times the reason you get it down... Oh my god, that's slow. How many times the reason you get it down is because of bloodlust? When you're playing the weaker killers. I wonder what the numbers would show. Like, what percent, I guess. He had to have Spring Burst. The way we were waiting there felt like easily Spring Burst. He don't make that window, but he does make the pallet. Again, Bloodlust. If I didn't get Bloodlust there, he might have made it. Look how slow that is. That looks like old school slowness, that. Like hag trap setting and trapper setting slowness. You always use rapid. You use rapid on the pig. How the fuck do you win? You surely can't win any good plays with just rapid on the pig. I don't see it. Who's that? I don't think we're going to get any head pops with these add-ons. You need the crate and bag if you want head pops. Really? I don't think that's wise. This girl would have given a head pop, you know. She can jump there and then go straight into an LT, and she's gonna have all the... You know what? Fuck that. It's worth the risk. If I went out over there with bamboozle, they wouldn't have fuck all. She would have got straight into the LT without even thinking. Fly. People just vault that without thinking because of how strong it is. He's already got the trap off. I know there's another girl here. You need to remember that they can see the UI as well, so they're going to use that to make decisions on when to go for saves and things. Yeah, I'll be a trade though. Oh wait, maybe not. That'll be a trade. Yeah. We play trap to your basement. You can't just think one thing. You need to kind of adapt. If the basement makes sense, I'll do basement. She's gonna have DS. That's why she didn't care about doing a close one. She might make God pallet. Yeah. Reader. She still makes God pallet, even with the wrong read. Made a read, we're gonna go for window. Still made God pallet. So there was nothing I could have done about that. Maybe bait. Got her. If you made the perfect read and they still get somewhere safe, you couldn't have done anything about it. Could maybe go for her. That's where he is. They keep thinking I'm going to bamboozle, but I'm not going to every time because it gets a bit obvious. So you'll see them shift W in God pallet. More than you're probably used to, because they shift W in thinking I'm going to bamboozle when I'm not. Just enough of hesitation there where she was hitting onto the side for me to catch up. If she didn't do any of that, we wouldn't have caught her. That's already done. She can't escape though, so maybe more than a 2k. I'm kind of getting bored of these 2ks. We are playing some weak fucking killers though. I think it's worth trying to go for the free. So I'm gonna go for her. Who hasn't been hooked, so she can 11.5% as well. You're not gonna grab her, yeah? That'd be really stupid. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's huge. That was really bad play from her. I shouldn't have done that. I've given him an opening. Nice, I think we got... Oh. Push him out. If she grabs her, she can't actually leave because she's got the trap. Risky, she could have had Unbreakable. Nice. Look at the hooks, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just got a 7 there. But really, this is 9 hook worth. So we've missed 2. Whoa, Jesus. Monetary is pretty good on her. I mean, personally, given this build, you need to change these add-ons. They don't do anything. Ideally, you want to be going for this and this. You can actually get head pops versus top players with these two. The aura, is it worth that much aura? I don't think it is. I think it's overkill. I think just having 1 or 2 auras might be okay. But if you just changed maybe, if you just changed barbecue, for example, to superior, now you'd actually have like really good catch up at Windows. So this would be stronger, I think. She's still a very weak killer, but that would have made it a bit better. Still got it, but food for thought. Yeah, maybe barbecue over lethal. Maybe. You might not need lethal with pig because you can sneak up. I was just doing it quickly to show. Trapper tutor is in this other one. Yeah. Bonnie in a boat. How you doing? Bonnie in a boat. But yeah, I might be making my Insta active again because I'm working out. The only time I feel like taking pictures of myself, because that's what Insta's for, is if I'm working out or something. It feels really weird just taking a picture of me, like, you know, like, just, I don't take loads of pictures of myself. Like, I don't get why you'd want to just see pictures of me just with different poses in different settings. But when I'm working out, it makes sense because like, it's not just for you as well, it's for me. Like, I see the progress and it motivates me. Feels good to take photos. Yeah, see, not to me. It doesn't do anything to me. So yeah, like, the only time I'm gonna have it Insta active is when I'm working out, I think. Post food. Yeah. Why? I have a home workout, Toxic. I'm working out at home, but I've got some pull-up bars, some curls, and I want to get a bench as well, I'm thinking. Well, anything, bro, it's for fun. Or taking pictures of yourself. Yeah, I don't know, it's never really grabbed me. But yeah, I might be making it more active, kind of, with the workout stuff though. So, I mean, I guess just to post something, but also as something to give me motivation too, you know. Got a bench press about 2 years ago, so use it. Just don't need to go to the gym. You don't need to. So the gym is more of a motivation place, I would say. Like, if you don't have self-motivation, going to the gym will motivate you and push you to work out more than you would, right? If you don't have that kind of personality type. But I do, so... Local gym, put these in the locker room mirrors, press boost character pictures of himself, triggers some algorithm inserts to the call upload. Really? Interesting. Progress, just one workout and a few dumbbells. It's all about the discipline, really, and the motivation. Like, some people have it and some people don't, right? If you don't have it too much, going to the gym is going to motivate you a lot more. But if you do have it, like, I've got a bit of an addictive personality, so when I start working out, I get like addicted to it. So I don't need any motivation or discipline. Like, I literally get addicted to it. But if you don't have that, going to the gym, seeing other people, it's, you know, that's going to help them in that way. And I've done both. I've done gym and home, but I don't think it really matters too much what I do. As long as I have the right apparatus, you know, I have the right kind of tools, it's pretty much fine. Sir John with the $9.99, you got it, mate?
Of rage nowhere.
That will be the next game. Power blocks and gymnastic rings. What do you mean by gymnastic rings? When I hear that, I picture like where you like grabbing that stuff. You sure it's the gym you're going to? Alright, let's see. You're doing Charlin. God, we're all the triggered. Like fucking anxious emotes. Not bad, Charlin. I'm back to working out again. I can feel it a bit though. Can't tell where it is. Yeah, ow. Yeah, if I do that, if I go like up, yeah, yeah. No, I can't, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna do any workout today. Pushing myself, fuck's sake. Always do it. Back to work in the summer. Oh yeah, what's that? What do you do? I am, yes, Ronnie. Still things to sort and everything, but it's yeah, I've only been here a few weeks. Not really wiggle. You know, it's my job, so it's kind of chill as, you know, jobs go. I get to chat to you guys about different stuff as well. Me having to work in the summer. Or in general, are you saying? I still don't know what you mean. RPD. That's a really shit trapper map, isn't it? Actually, no, I think you like that, don't you guys? You like this map as trapper. I think you're not really working out properly if you don't kind of hurt your muscle a bit though, right? Because it's all about the kind of the ripping and repairing. Right? I'm not flexing, I'm seeing kind of, you know, I can feel like kind of something. I'll use all a bit.
Afternoon, True Hunter. Can you play Dr. Please with brutal fire on Surge and Sanction add-ons, Discipline Carter's notes, and Discipline Class 3? Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Appreciate it. Sabling all the traps. Can you just screw yourself? Oh shit, we got trapper basement. Nice. Have they fixed the traps where they all redo themselves? That can't be the gen, I think it is, right? No. Have they fixed the traps, or do you still get traps what don't reset themselves even though you're using the era? She's gonna get out of that, sadly. It is an injury, though. OG killer. Yeah, we know how to play some trapper here. We know how to play some trapper here. Played him a lot. Wow. That was a selfie fucking save, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks like they're not resetting. Unless it hadn't been long enough. I haven't reset my coins. Whoops. You have the record? Off the record. Yep. Other girl's safe. Try maybe bring her in. Anyone on this? Nope. Above me. It's a crap trap, that. Body blocking with the armor. Back on that gen again. While injured. Okay, look here. I thought she got out quick enough. Does she still have DS though? No. I feel like they might be on that gen over there. I've just realized. This one. Very nice. That was a very, very specific... Wait, I've got 3 people on hooks right now. Can I make that? Yeah. This isn't looking good for them. I can see why you think this is a good trap amount. Other girls on a gen to my side, injured. Oh, they're in there. Dude, they are so adamant about this freaking gen. Look at you, you're so adamant. Oh, of course. Oh, the only thing they could have done as well. And they got there in time. Though, where are you gonna run? Thank you. Does she have DS? God, that would have been a lot of second chances back to back. That would have been a lot of second chances back to back. It's actually not a bad trap, that. You're doing Orville. Okay, well you just told me where you're at. Like, how stupid is that? So now I know she's here and the other one's at the top right. Like, why did they give you this information? Unless you needed to, I guess. Trapped. Yeah. What do you put down? She might have needed to disable that trap, actually. No, she didn't, did she? Was it at the furthest one? It were, weren't it? Trap gonna set itself as I walk through. Oh. I appreciate that awakened memory. I know some people won't. I don't know why they want to see where I'm at when they're playing. Seems kind of like I'm basically cheating. So I appreciate you guys who want like a fair match. Go pallet. I'll get you that pallet. I'll get you here too. Oh, I nearly went in there. Got pallet there as well. Now where though? Pretty sure I just zoned you. Oh, I got rid of this, never mind. Get trapped. Get bloody trapped. So how is it so much better when there's no events? Not for me. I'm going against some really good players. We had like 3 games in a row where we went against quite strong players, like back to back. What do you think of bloody coil or a base kit for Trapper? If you made this and this base kit, I mean, I use these anyway, so it won't even change anything for me, but you're getting close to pushing him like to a much stronger position, I think. They do a lot for him. Now with Nurse, and then Doctor. Nurse from Sir John, and Doctor from State the Obvious. Appreciate you guys. With the $10 and the 9.99 super chat. I played Nurse for a while, actually. I don't play Nurse too much. She's super, super strong. I don't know, I guess I've played her a lot. And she's quite similar. Nurse is calling. I guess that allows you to do these, because I think these are the best add-ons. I'm about to sneeze, I don't know if you could tell. What's up, brother? Not bad account. How you doing? Fucking loving working out right now. Fucking loving it. I'm so addicted. I really want to work out today. I really want to work out today. It's annoying. It's fine. I'm looking forward to getting to 22 kilogram. That's going to be my next my next level up for curls. I probably can already do them, but I'm just calm with it, calm. I don't have a workout split, man. I don't follow like just normal formulas. I just always do my own thing. So I've always been, which, you know, is fine in some places, but like DVD, for example, it's why I've got into the position I am in DVD, because I do my own thing, and it's a very controlling kind of sphere in it, controlling community. But yeah, I do my own thing with workouts as well. I do everything. Camera quality looking crisp. Just you wait. Just you wait. I should be able to get even crazier quality. I'm getting a new PC. We got a sponsored thing with AMD. And they're sending a PC, which is fucking amazing of them. And the PC is looking like it's going to be quite nice. The only thing what's not like really good is the GPU. It's still really good. It literally came out last month. But it's AMD GPU, which obviously Nvidia do beat. But the CPU is fucking solid as hell. I'm almost up to you with curls, really? How long have you been doing them? The 970 XT is gorted. Yeah, that's what we're getting. And the 9900 X3D Ryzen 9 CPU. The video GPUs only beat them at higher prices. Yeah, so worst case scenario, like I could literally get a 5090 or a 60 series or whatever and just replace the GPU because I haven't paid for the PC. So if I do spend quite a lot on the GPU, that's essentially like me buying a PC, but it's just the GPU. So I have a bigger budget for the GPU, do you get what I mean? At the same price, NVIDIA gets slaughtered. Yeah, well, the CPU is looking slaughtered as fuck, so. Like, it's gonna shit on this CPU. The new PC will be called the true PC. You do 34 kilograms. Oh, you're quite high. You said almost up to you in curls. I'm at 20. Come on. 34 is quite high. I don't think I could even lift 34. Might be able to. 34 kilogram per arm is not high. Yeah, okay. It's so funny how when people do that. Like, say if you're working out a lot, it's like, oh, 20 pull-ups isn't that much. Or like, say if you get really good at a fighting game, like, oh, this combo is like super easy. Like, come on, perspective. Perspective. Like, I'm not saying you're like some beast, but like, for a normal person, 34 kilogram per arm is quite high for curls. It's all about perspective. I get it, you know, if you're working out 34, yeah, probably not too crazy, but not a lot of people do work out. I'd probably say, would you say it's less than 50% of the population? What do you reckon the percentage of the population, like, get quite fit and work out? I reckon it's less than 50. Yeah, I think a lot of people are super lazy. Yeah, I would say like 10%. 5-10%, yeah, I agree. Yeah, 34 kilogram, like, with, like, really beast people, it's probably nothing, but I'm seeing it from, like, just a normal point of view. We'll get there, though. Give me, like, a month or two. I reckon we can get closer to the 30s. At the moment, I'm 20, but it's been going up quite quick. I started on, what did I start on? 14. Just guessed. I couldn't see him at all then. I just guessed. Maybe do this 4 actually. Aww. People are ready for nurses. It's a weird, weird perk for nurse. It used to be a really good perk for her, but it's weird now because you have it as an add-on, so... Dude, nurse is so good. I can't help, like, when I play nurse, just think about people crying about Ghoul, and it's like, dude... Like, are you kidding me? Like... Like, I know Ghoul's good, but fuck's sake. Nurse has been in the game for like forever, and she's like so superior. That's always thinking when I play her. I'm just like, what is going on? That's why I think DVD is a lot about narrative, not about what's actually strong. The Ghoul, like the hot topic, weren't it? It was the hot narrative, the hot story. Meanwhile in Earth, Pig, yeah. Pig and Chucky and Freddy, Wraith. Yep. Strange, strange, strange. Watch this. Oh, come on. Why do you not stay there? That would have been so nice. He moved. I just hooked someone, dude. And I'm just gonna go for you. I got punished for not tunneling, so I'm gonna tunnel. Nice. Nice, that was good. That was a ballast landing, but then a detached from ballast landing. They've slowed Nurse when she's stunned harder. You can feel it. And then the guy, who I didn't tunnel, started body blocking that guy. Tunneling this guy because the first guy fucked me over by not even going for him. Like, by, you know, going for separate hooks. Get rid of that. I can't see shit when I blink near them, you know. They like disappear. Probably didn't need to do two there, but just in case. Fuck it. Yeah, they like blend in with the door closed. When I get close to them. I notice it. I haven't been able to use any floods, they're in two shit positions. Good gen split they've got for themselves. Off the record. Might go for him though. That's a bad hit, you shouldn't give me that. Because I've kept all my blinks. Not far enough. Seemed like we're going faster. It could be made for this, you know. Gen split's bad. Not far enough. Something feels weird with Nurse, you know. I can't put my finger on it, but something feels weird with her. Having not played her for a while, I can feel like something feels off. But I can't put my finger on it. I definitely feel like I'm getting slowed harder. God, I cannot use any of these fucking floods gonna shit positions. Same feeling 2 days ago. It feels like I'm getting slowed quite heavy when I hit like when I'm fatigued. But also like the blinks maybe don't feel as far, or there's something weird. I can't put my finger on it. Animations would all sync to the cooldowns. It feels like you're like really pulled back. Remember, I've played Nurse. I'm going for him again, obviously. He's already used his DS. I played Nurse for a long time. So it's really, really obvious when something feels a bit off. Why would you do that? You have off the record. Huh? You don't have DS anymore. Okay. Don't lean forward as much. Yeah, so it feels, something feels weird. It's really, I was Dead by Gaslight, and they've done something, but I can't tell what it is, but something feels off. Choose to proper look at the floor. Okay. I don't know. There's something. I can't put my finger on it. I've gone around here, have you? Nope. I'll try and blink twice, see if that feels even more different. Oops. One isn't too noticeable. When you do two, I think it is. Here. Weird. This supposed to just keep Shift W in. They've got good game sense. Don't want to waste my blink. I should have added to that streak. We won that last one, didn't we? Whoops. You're doing the one blink recover animation on a two blink recover, right? Is it a quicker recovery that we've got, or a slower? It just feels weird, man. She got greedy because she was close to finishing it. Very dark claws a lot of this team has. Hard to see. AFRB with the Australian. Oh, finally! We got to use one.
Hex Seal, Hex Undying. Fourth perk is yours to pick. Add-ons are Tension Spring, and the other is your choice. This is a slugging build, and you need to protect your heads. However, you only need to protect one.
Plug in... Wait. No, wait, did I just see him for a second as I looked away? I'll have a look at it properly when we do it.
I shall name the build hacks slugging.
I am. Well, we got the door, but let me put that on as well. Pretty sure it's 2 now. Back at 2. Save the best. Third seal. Undying. We'll see. But I can't do a certain gameplay, you guys say. Then I definitely won't be able to get on streaks. But we'll see. It can work, but you can't just have one plan and that's it. That's the way you lose. You just put a borrowed time on the bottle on or an insta? Insta. Dude, all these guys' outfits were super dark. I could not see them. Super dark outfits. I didn't look at the lobby, but were they all like super dark outfits? Yeah, I'll take advice with how you say how to play. But I won't do like specifically just like this is what you do. You can't do that as killer. Like if I'm like I'm doing a slug build, but then the whole team has fucking boon exponential or unbreakables, then what? Like you know exactly what to do, aren't you? And then they'll destroy your third seal and then probably even boon it or something. And then if you're staying near the totem, they can just do gens. Like you can't think too one-dimensionally, or they'll you know it's not gonna be as good, I don't think. But noted. And let's see. Change your colorblind mode to the second one. Turn blue. You don't have to turn it up in the settings. Oh yeah? Doctor. Brutal Fire Surge Zanshin. Not a bad build. Zanshin is the only perk. Doctor's the only killer I would use Zanshin on. Discipline 3, and yeah. So this is a build I can imagine creating myself. At least at the moment, the way I'm thinking, it looks very similar to something that I would do. Don't know about brutal though. I think I'd. Don't know. Would I fuck with bamboozle on? The best way to dodge the nurse port attack. Wearing dark claws and just dodging one way or the other. The 360 is more of a placebo, honestly. If someone misses a 360, they were most likely going to miss you moving to the right or moving to the left quickly as well. It's the same shit. It's just someone who's they're not aiming very well. But yeah, dark claws 100%. Misdirection, using kind of like line of sight braking to then misdirect. So when there's a wall coming up, you run that way, and that's the last thing they saw of you. But as soon as you do that, you then go the other way and then blink that way. So it's all about kind of predicting what Nurse is seeing visually and then kind of manipulating. Well, not really manipulating it. It's more making a read. So you're making a read based off what you would do in that position. Playing nurse at a higher level will help you go against nurses because you know what they're thinking. And then if you go against nurses who aren't playing at a high level, they're just even easier because, you know, they think even more simple. So yeah, if you're struggling against a killer, learning that killer at a good level will help you massively. Like, you know what they're thinking. Know thy enemy, right? Whatever it's called. It gives you information. What would I rate Ghoul? Bottom S, top A. Why? Catcher mechanic. And map control. You change direction when you hear a blink. You do the same against Huntress when you hear the hatchet is at max. Yeah, I mean with Huntress that is different. That's more about dodging. But yeah, you need to predict. Times probably hasn't changed, Vagro. Them same people still probably will be rude to you. That's just how people are. Pinhead. Low mid, around there. His chains break too quick. The only thing he has going for himself is the box. Still S even after the nerfs. Yeah, bottom S. The nerfs have not... All the nerfs have done, in my opinion, is they've rectified some stupid stuff the killer had.
Do note I did test the build against bots, so it is hard to say how good it really is, but they couldn't get the hex, and I would hook the obsession.
Yeah. Yeah, bots are very, very bad at this game. It might even confuse them. Where they won't even do their objective because they're trying to get the hexes or something. I don't know. Appreciate the 5 Australian once again. We'll see, we'll see. Hex builds usually quite bad though. They're kind of notoriously bad. Or at least inconsistent. You heard the Houndmaster's anti-loop is much worse after the dog speed vault nerf. Yeah, they didn't need that, did they? Not ideal. Isn't the Houndmaster a light version of the Knight? No, I wouldn't really class her as a Knight. She's closest to... God, who's she closest to? Almost like Autist, isn't she? She's a bit like Autist. But with less mind games on the ability. Oh, we've got a 3-gen here. I'm probably going to stay here. 4-gen, sorry. 4-gen. No one spawned here. You're all... I don't know. There's one. I need to try and clock how many people there's. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 here. She's playing really bad right now. She's running to exactly where I want her. This is perfect. No. Where is it? He's not there. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was scared about, these guys trying to go behind. And there it is. That's what I picked them. She's off the record, I think. Gotta watch out one on that. Nice, 10%. You understand it's the 3-gem map, so they've run to these, you know, we're gonna have to commit to one of them. Shift W in. Can't make it that distance. Might be able to lock him out. No. Wait. Do you have... no, I don't think he does. Comp Spirit. That might be a hit. We are using my ability. Yep. Luckily we got 4 of them here. We've got a lot of dead zones we created, which is good. Dude, I won't be able to kick these gens soon. And they're here as well, you know. Fine, they fucking got it down. We got Surge as well. Yeah, these gens are getting blocked. We are not. These gens are getting blocked. We're not gonna be able to kick these gens soon. Too much pressure. Too many kicks. We're gonna have to play super tactical here. I mean, what a surprise, right? DVD and playing killer. Of course, we're going to have to play super tactical. More Surge. DS or no? No DS, that's big. So we're probably just going to keep going for this guy. And then keep the other guy slugged. Push him far back so it's harder for him to run away. Guys behind me, number 1. There she is. They've hovered around each other so much. Too slow on that. We've got the other one. What's about to go? Are they on here still? Oh, nice regression. We do have a pallet back there, though. I would like to break it. She's already tapped that again. Yeah, these guys are going to make it where I literally won't be able to get these gens blocked. Or won't be able to not get the gens blocked. There's just no chance. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Better, thanks for the wall. So that middle gen's gonna be blocked soon. We'll be able to pick it. I think it's already blocked. I can't kick that anymore. So we've lost the free gen because of the block. This one's about to be done as well. Yeah. Might be GG now, right? Because I literally can't kick this gen anymore. And the other gen's about to be done. Will take them at least 90 seconds though, I guess. God. Been burst. Another. They just keep shift W in. It's hard to deal with. Maybe push him to the right. Nope. And off he goes. She's got a shift W here when I hit her. No? Kind of, but not that good. Already did that one. That one's unkickable. Miles, massive distance for some reason. How much distance she made there? That didn't look right. Why'd she make so much distance? That's gonna be a down. Other gen's unkickable, so it's a guaranteed finish. We can stop that save, I think. Nice. I can't really go here with no bamboozle. Well, maybe actually. I do have the shock. Interesting. We've got a basement. But we're miles away from the other gen, and the other gen can't be kicked. That's the issue. If gens could still be kicked, it might not be too bad right now, but the fact that gen can't be kicked over there, that far one. The gen split's massive as well. If we found someone who's crossing, and they didn't know we were going to find them, yeah, it'd be huge. But there's going to be someone back there going for her. Unless they're both healing together somewhere. Oh, maybe they were. They were. That's a misplay. Okay, we might have this. Massive, massive misplay. She's injured over there. Look, I just saw a bird fly. That's him. There we go. We're both injured. What are they gonna do? Nope. You can't make that. I can shock it. What a misplay. Dead. Can't get window. Can't get look, thingo. Oh, they almost fucked us over with the gen blocking bullshit. Almost. Oh wait, she can jump off. Don't think I've hooked this other guy. Pretty sure I haven't. So he could jump off as well. So talk about tunneling. I don't think you can play killer without at least one person talking about tunneling. The made up rules. They act like is like fucking rules from some superior being somewhere. Why are you not following our supreme leader's rules? Yeah, they messed up. The gen blocking itself pretty much gave them a free victory, and they squandered it. And they didn't even need that help either. They broke the gens. You just mean as more of a genuine question. What was your genuine questions then? How come you're tunneling? The issue is, when you're saying why you're tunneling, you're basically using like a kind of slanderous word, a propagandist word, designed to have, like, it's designed in a negative way, to kind of undermine to lesser actual killer tactics, right? So that's probably why it's the wording. But the reason why I'm using tactics as killer is because if I don't use tactics as killer, then they'll win. That's kind of the gist. That's just kind of how it is. Unless you're playing against really, really bad survivors, and then you can do whatever. But if you want to win good survivors who can play the video game, you need to use tactics. Now we've got Trapper, but you want third seal thing going on. So what is this? Save. Third seal with Undying, I'm assuming. Yep. And then the other one's mine.
It will be difficult.
I mean, if we're doubling down, we're doubling down. Fuck it. We'll defrill. There you go. Let's see. It'll be difficult, but I'm sure you can do it. I'll try. But yeah, you know how the Survivor team, you know how they were trying to break that free gem? Because it's smart to do that, and just doing the gens at one side and then coming over here where I'm at with all the gens wouldn't help them much. They do that because it gives them a big advantage. So that's why they were doing that. Just like when the killer, you know, sees someone who's on death hook, they go for them instead of someone who's completely fresh hooked, you see? Because if they go for the death hook person, they're out of the game. So now there's only 3 people instead of 4 people on the map, which gives them an advantage, you see? So the survivors do things what give them an advantage because they want to win, and the killer does things what give them an advantage because they want to win. The only issue is survivors, for some reason, dictate to killer that they can't do things to give them an advantage, for some reason. Some people listen to it, I don't.
One of the add-ons
Oh
is
shit, we
missing.
have to use some
the
bad
tension spring.
oh shit. We have to use a bad thing. What is that? Okay, it's not too bad, it's not amazing. Shit. Do we want injures? Kinda do. Makes them way less safe when they go in for the cleanses. Yikes. Alright. Do it.
And maybe take a favorable
There's no
map for
favorable map for
hexes.
hexes, is there? Hexes are just shit. You're at the mercy of the orangey. Question should be, why were you getting punished for getting downs with the gen blocking? Yeah. You know why people get butthurt when you want to win? Bad survivors will always be bad. If you were a good team, you would win. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the kind of the story of DBD, isn't it? It's loads of really bad survivor players who make up every excuse under the book on why they lost. That's basically it.
The game may be.
And they try and make everyone play a certain way to make it as easy as possible for them because they're not very good. The DVD topic lube, yeah. I mean, it's just that's what it is. The game. That's a shit. That's a really shit trapper map. I mean, maybe we can. It's one of the worst slugging maps too. Like, does it give you aura this at all? Okay, I don't think they get any aura at least, so it's not too bad with third. The game's okay getting from totem to totem, but holy fuck is it a bad trapper map. Yeah, it really exposes your totems. I mean, I can put that map if you want, FB. I don't think it'll be good for him though. Just say like a build you want, and I'll do that build. Right? Any good hex maps? I don't think there is. I think hex is just bad in general. I mean, maybe... Oh, that's such a bad map though. A Grim Pantry, but you might not get it anyway because there's 2 random ones you can get, so you can't get that. I don't think there's a good hex map, is there? Is there a good hex map? Grim Pantry is the only one that comes to mind, but it's a really bad killer map. It's like one of the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you go for like some map what's good for hexes, it's going to be like a really bad killer map. Because there's the alien map as well, but that's kind of a bad killer map as well. I think we'll just go like random and just hope that they're good, right?
Kaneki with a
Raining, you got
trail
him, man?
bamboozle deerhead. Also the range and pallet break nerf feels awful.
Oh yeah, I don't really notice it too much. But as I said, that's probably phase 1. I think they'll do more, and that's where it'll matter. There we go. We've got a good killer map. It's not like the best for hexes, but I think that's the best trapper map, or one of, with the proper add-ons. Without the proper add-ons, it won't be as good. Let's see.
Just remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instantly. They might literally be spawning on one of them. Well, they can't spawn on all of them. There's one here. They might be able to get at this before the trap. Maybe. It's a bit of an awkward spot. They might break both of these as I walk to them, you know. Oh no, they won't. I've got frill. If I didn't have frill, I really wanted to place the trap there. Can't put one there because the thing's in the way. Nice. I'm assuming she's still trapped, which is good. It gives us time to get over here. She don't realize that it resets itself. Ah. Nice. So they're injuring themselves, and it's resetting. So she needs to actually open that up, doesn't she? Does she think it's a bug? What's going on? I think she's trying to do it. Like, get around the trap. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's trying to get around the trap. That's funny. We're not slugging everyone. We can't slug everyone. We only can slug when everyone's got third seal. Other than that, there's no point.
This is going to be fun.
Let's see. We got 2 third seal. Good. Might slug it this time. No, we'll put the hooker still. Nice dead hard. Fucking hell. Okay, we do have free gen here. That was obvious. That was obvious as well. Super obvious. She might have DS. But no, she wouldn't use dead hard with... Wow, she actually did use dead hard before DS. That's crazy. Got a trap there. Nope. Get back in the fucking basement. Think. What happened there? I think they're getting one of the totems. That's fine though, it's frill. It takes a while. I don't know if they're gonna fall flat. I heard someone. I can't get back over there. Someone's here. Unless that wasn't someone, but it sounded like someone. Ah, fuck. Now they're gonna get the totem. I swear to God I heard someone though. It's only one though. Oh wow, they are adamant on the... They were fucking adamant, weren't they? I think they lose because of that. Almost 1 gen though. But I have a 3 gen, so... I weren't too worried. Did you just go back on yourself? She did. Sly. Oh, the golden I put that there. That's gonna slow me. Into a flashlight, into champion a light. Holy fuck, that's a big slowdown. Now a chemical into champions a light. It's crazy. What are you up to? I mean, they needed to get rid of it, and they know they did. Wait, what was that? They're on here, and they're gonna do the other one. I need to let it. I need to let it happen. It just is what it is. I need to. It's too far away, and if I leave, they finish this gen and pick her up. Oh. What the hell happened there? Was that unbreakable? No. Nice. I actually knew I had that there. That's interesting. She had champion a light or whatever, wants to go really quick. They're buffing that as well, where you go faster, right? They're gonna finish that. I've got a free gen here though. So we've got our
Did
thingy.
you forget you have saved the best?
Not really, no.
After the obsession with save, unless for a grab or win down. So
Yeah.
try again. Also read your build and know what you have.
Yeah, I know how to play this build, man. For sure thing. Appreciate the 20. We've got a free. Still got. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Don't remember if I did. We've still got third seal up. No one can see each other. Well, actually, I think one can. It says free, but I don't know if that was based on the one who I already killed. Champions Alike might be a problem. The buff to it. Did you see how she was blinding me and I still couldn't catch up to her? And that's with current Champions Alike. That gave me a bit of a foreshadowing feeling. Did you see the distance she was making using it? What's it going from? What percentage to what percentage? Is it still here? It is. Quite a strong team, this.
Support! You get skill come what and click it.
Did she see me put this down?
Appreciate.
Hello, friend.
Hello? Also, I've killed the obsession. I'm at 4 stacks and you're saying I did it wrong. Look at that. You see that shit? You can barely catch up to her. shit. You think she's using fixators? All I know is I can barely catch up to her. So, wow, they've almost done it. That's crazy. Yeah, having 4 stacks without ever going down is actually really fucking good, by the way. They did see me plant that. Having the obsession dead at 4 stacks is really fucking good. Show you back on it. We're actually gonna get these guys, that's crazy. Because these routes are quite good. We'll have to kick that soon. Deja vu. Give it to her, maybe. She's moving really quick. Was that sprint burst? I'm moving quick now, bitch. I'm just gonna go for her. I don't need to kill her 4. Get the dub.
Damn, that allows a bud.
True 3L, True 3B, True 3R.
Maybe get the dub. And 0.5% into hope. Wouldn't give it. Need to make sure that we get stuff ready. Nice. Kept 3rd seal all game. I think I 3rd sealed everyone. And we kept it 4. Save the best for last stacks. Very solid. You want to take time to realize now you're a pretty bad killer. Back when the game first came out, for the first 1 to years, consider getting full wins with 5 gens still up. But over the years, you've fallen off out there because of rage towards all the bullshit circuits now. Over the course, to float yourself with chasers. But even without the gens, get pushed too fast in advice. So it's very, very difficult now as well. Like, it's way hard. It's the hardest it's ever been. Either. It's the hardest it's ever been. Yeah, you're right. Fixated and champion. Counting hooks. I use the coin technique to count hooks. Helps a lot. But you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Gen defense is trash now. There's loads of hand-holding things you need to get through. It's your game to lose, so you need to play really well with Killer. Alright, you want to repeat? Oh wait, we got Ghoul first. You were the air undead. GG, man. You like the meme build? There you go. Nice passive-aggressive comment, Pulse. Do another, so what happens. No. Maybe wishful thinking, I'm not sure, but sounds very passive-aggressive to me. What's my opinion about the ghoul? Bottom S, top A. You too, Tom. Appreciate you, man. He's not nerved to hell. Phase 1 though, I'm calling it. I reckon they're gonna do more. Yeah, I'm working out at the moment, King. Well, back to black. So some people will be.
What do you always type when you finish a game?
I type timestamps to make highlights easier when I come back to make the highlights for YouTube. Nah, I wouldn't say the ghoul can compete at the same level as Black Nurse. I don't see it. Oblivion remake. Has there been an Oblivion remake? Is it official or is it some mod? It's insane. It feels like something's off with Nurse, Sewer. I've noticed that last time I played her. Something felt off. I couldn't put my finger on it though. Graphics are super good. It's only been leaked. Oblivion were really good. The only issue is I've played Oblivion, so remakes don't interest me too much. Like, say if they did a remake of Elden Ring, I wouldn't be that interested. I've played it. Like, yeah, it's a bit better graphics. Like, it's the same game. That's really good. Maybe, I feel like Oblivion and Elder Scrolls in general, they should take tips from Kingdom Come combat. Kingdom Come combat's quite solid. If they could use Kingdom Come's combat and then advance on it as well, like that'd be quite a good experience. I feel like the combat is so dated on them games now. So dated. Apparently they changed the way the combat feels. Yeah, but I don't think it'll be advanced. Bethesda have never really been good at like advanced combat, I feel like. Like even with Starfield, even though that's probably one of the best ones they've done, combat-wise, still, I don't know. Not Bethesda doing it. We hit that medium. Oh, pass also. Very fun killer, this one. Very fun. One of the funnest killers of Creator, I feel like. She was so oblivious. It's because I had trial. She didn't know behind her. She saw that I was chasing the guy. That might have properly made a jump. I might have jump again. Do you think I just made a jump again? It was her 2 times back to back. we trail. I hope I did. That'd be hilarious. One guy who knows how to play against this person, I still haven't injured. Finally. It matches up. No, it's for him. Fuck is it? He were here. Fucking hell, what's your back, dude? You're going to trust Sky Oblivion Onslayers coming out as 3DLC like Enderall. It's on Skyrim's engine, and they said because it's technically Skyrim's engine, in one of their streams, mods would still work, so combat overhaul mods would work on Sky Oblivion. So it's called Sky Oblivion. That was funny, man. Who was it? The new... I bet we made her jump.
Do what many others cannot, read. And understand what you have and how they work together. The reason why it is a slugging build is to pinball from one chase to another. That's why his TBFL is there.
Right. I mean, we literally showed like pretty much the best it can be that last time we played Trapper. That was like quite a good team. You know that if they just have made for this, it didn't work, right? Let's try anyway. A fan-made Oblivion remake and an official one. Okay. New. Lossless scaling on Steam is okay, but I don't think it's as good as FSR or DLSS. If I remember correctly, it puts more strain or something. I can't remember what it is. There's something about it. Don't know though.
Read the build.
Dude, I get the build. Like, do you think this is like complex? I don't get what's going on. Save the best. Yeah, sometimes you're gonna have to hit the obsession. You can't just ignore them. And then loads of stuff to make it so third seal doesn't. So third seal makes it so you can't see the auras. Like, I get it. I get what the build is. Like, save the best isn't that good, you know. Like, if the obsession just body blocks, what are you gonna do? Just ignore them? Okay, well, they could just body block everyone for you then. Like, there's negatives to save the best. And just leaving the obsession, they're just gonna do gens. Or do totems. What about if he's doing a totem? Do I just leave them? Like, we were at 4 stacks with the obsession dead. That's a fucking amazing result. We saved the best, you know. Sure thing, State. Appreciate the 10.
Can we get artists please trying to be stealthy with this build oppression surveillance unforeseen and nowhere to hide your choice off add-ons? Cheers, True.
I 100% get your build, man. 100% get it. It's slugging with no aura because of third seal. We've saved the best for last in there. What's the perfect time to grab attacker's ghoul? As you're attacking, you press mouse 1 again. So it's kind of like a quick time event. The QTE. QT. Meow, 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 meow. Got any good NEM builds, and is he still viable? I have a god NEM build. Well, I would actually use that now though. It is quite good. It's the old school, so it's pain res, discordance, dead man switch, and can't remember what the other one were. But it's using that because the zombies work really well with it. And I think you need to do that with Nemesis. It takes too long. What's worse with Save Best for Last is the worst possible time in the obsession takes a protection hit and body blocks, and then you like just 2 hits of them and you lose
can get hooked without losing
half
stacks.
of it all.
It is not so simple yet easy enough to say.
If the obsession can get hooked without losing stacks, do so. Yeah, I get that. Is it because I attacked them when they were in the trap accidentally, not thinking? Maybe that's why you're saying this. Yeah, you can grab them without losing stacks. But I was concentrating on a lot. Like, that team they were quite good. They got down to 1 gem. They were 3 gens, but still. It's because there's loads of bad survivors. Exil. It helps the game massively. It always has. Since the birth of this game, it's always been because of bad survivors. Think about what they used to have. They used to have god loops that the killer physically could not get them at, and you would still win them. They used to vault like 10 times faster than the killer. And the entity never blocked a window, and you still killed them. It's always because the survivor's been so bad. Objectively. It's not even like subjective, it's subjective. Just look at what survivors used to have, and they still got caught. That's why it works. if you wanted to see kind of how DBD kind of is, or actually it'd be worse now, but how it was, you'd have to look when MMO was first introduced, and it was super strict. The survivors, I was having like 3-4 minute games because all my teammates were really fucking good. So they changed it, obviously, didn't they? It also hurt queue times. And that was with good gen defense as well. Alright, let's see. Totem. I was funny that person getting trapped over and over though. I reckon I'd do that. I reckon I'd get trapped like... I think they have to do it from here, so even though it's out in the open like this, I don't think they can get it. That was quick, wasn't it? Where's the other one? Over there. So that's the obsession, we're leaving. Yeah. Yeah. Hex builds. We can get back there because I added Frill. If I didn't have Frill, she would have destroyed that, by the way. Frill is making this build work, just so you know. Without Frill, that's gone. That's a hit. Get off my fucking totem, bitch. We could do basement. Only issue with basement is we're quite far away from all the traps. We're giving them time to go for them as well, even though we have Frill, which takes way longer to destroy one. We did give them a slight opening. Did they take advantage? No. That was a really quick save. Didn't have time to set up anything. Yeah, basement would be pointless. I had a feeling it might have been. What are you doing? We've got 2 stacks of bird seal. The injury's making us get third seal stacks too. All stacks gone. No, they're just gonna leave mama. I'm gonna end up losing trying to just go for these totems. Further dead odds. I had no vision, I had to go for the swing to do that. Might have made for this now, so she's moving even quicker. 4 stacks now though. 4 stacks, we could go slugs. We can slug everyone. Girl is carrying hard, man. And they've already found him even with third seal. Could be balanced. Not balanced, I thought she was going to use balanced. I was thinking as I were chasing her. Could be unbreakable. They keep finding each other even though I've got 4 stacks. Yeah, comms will obviously just destroy this build as well, by the way. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hook. Because I'm not getting anything for this. We've already hooked her luckily, so we can actually get something. That one got that one. 5 stacks as well. Nice play. Yeah, we need to start hooking. Not getting anything. Might be the loss of the streak. I haven't been concentrating on any gem positioning or anything. Just the tones. We have got 4 stacks of third though. This gen's almost done. Lucky I came over here, right? I had a feeling. Hey. Don't have time to pick her up. We can use her for a slug. Will it work? Who knows? They seem to be acting like they've got no third seal. We've got 8 stacks to save. I don't know before I can do it. Yep, knows where she is as well. Fuck's sake. Too safe, I need to leave. Slugs not doing shit because they're obviously on comms. One of the many downsides to slugs. That doesn't matter. I don't have knockout love. Knockout's not a thing anymore. Yep, lost streak. We're already on 4 though, I think, so... There you go, I followed you more directly. I knew it wouldn't work. But you know, there you go. To be honest, if they were on comms, it probably would have been okay, but they are, so... They just found each other.
This is the reason hex perks are not so strong. The ability to make hexes unbreakable. Still, they could have done better.
No, dude, no. This was me following the way you want me to play. I knew it wouldn't work. You can't just keep going back and forth to hexes. It's not how you win at high level. They could just do gens. If they didn't have comms, it might have been okay, but they did, so... You can't do better than 8 stacks to save the best for last. Every single totem up. And 4 stacks of third seal. No, you can't do better than that. This is literally the best you can do. They had comms, so they were finding each other on the floor. So third seal did nothing. Or maybe good game sense. You think they have made for this as well? Might be able to get some here. Hey, Starks. She's gonna have invulnerability. We made for this, pulling it. There you go, we got him. Maybe. Maybe. They might be able to crawl out. Actually, they definitely can crawl out. But, let's see. Tactics. So best. Can we get a draw? Still a loss. Oh, a loss of the streak, but... There you go, that's the best I can do here, mate. I know you believe that. Oh, never mind, there's still got more. There we go. Super meme build versus super sway survivors. Got a 2k. I'm not even playing properly either. Going more for slugs and protecting totems, which never works. Maybe before MMR did. Comms. Oh man. Or 2. But is I was gonna say he needs to know his place. I mean, it's a bad map for Survivor. Four-man escape, two people escape. Four-man comms, sorry, 2 people escape. I don't think I'd let a killer get a hook or in a 4-man fucking comms team. Let's see. Yeah, bad Survivor, I'm happy with go. Oh. Yeah, if they weren't on comms, it would have worked. We had 4 save the best. We had 4 third seals, sorry, and we had 8 save the best for last. That versus solo, there would have been no chance. They would have been slugged, but it was comms, as I said. So they could just call out where they are. It defeats the whole point of the build. Oppression, surveillance, unforeseen, nowhere. My choice of add-ons. I think these are the best ones now. It was obviously a Swift. There's no chance they'd be able to find each other with 4 stacks of third seal. There's no aura when you have third seal, so they'd have to stand on top of each other to hear them. We did that build perfectly. It's just that there were 4 people on comms, so it didn't matter. You can't do better than that. 8 stacks of save best for last and 4 third seals with every single totem protected. You can't do better. That would just like destroyed a solo queue. 2K verse, it was quite good. It was very, very difficult to do that with. Essentially, we had no build if you think about it. I don't know why they were trying to cleanse the totems. That didn't make any sense to me. I guess to make their pickups quicker, because even though they're on comms, the pickups won't be like super quick. They'll have to direct each other. Therefore I devour. Yeah, possibly. But I weren't hooking though. I feel like you could just like work out what the killer had from how I was playing. It was super obvious. I just put like a morph thing, Alex, really quickly. I started hooking when I could see the slugs weren't working. Because it was obvious that they were finding each other too quick. If I just slugged on that one, we wouldn't have even got anything. And that person on Death Hook wouldn't have played the same way either, so probably wouldn't have been as good outcome.
Okay, let's try again, but no Thrill and Batum. Batum is just my favorite map. Don't know what the 4th perk should be, but maybe Gen Regression.
Worst killer map's your favorite map? No Frill. The best perk that we had. I can't tell if you like taking pace or you've got a very, very different perspective to stuff. For sure, man. I don't care. So if you don't know, Frill was the reason why we were keeping them totems. Without Frill, them totems were gone. 100%. Give you a perspective. Survivor's cleansing and blessing speed is reduced by 12% each totem. So 60% at base. 60% slower cleansing. We did the build perfectly that last game. The reason it didn't work was comms. You could not have asked for a better match to showcase how the build works. 8 stacks, 4 third seals. Every totem up. No one would care if you Swift if you killers were 200% faster movement. I wouldn't care about going against Swift if the action speed was slower. They do stuff too quick. Gens are too quick, heals are too quick. Everything's too quick. So it you get less chasers. You can't make as many mistakes, and they can. They can make double the amount of mistakes, and you can. You have to make half the amount of mistakes.
TBFL for Blood Warden. I just want to see this meme at this point.
Blood Warden. I mean, it would have worked on the last game, Blood Warden. But you got it, yeah. As I said, third seal isn't bad against solo. Just sadly, we got a 4-man Swift on comms. It was like the worst. It was like the worst team to get for with that build. Like if it was a 2-man on comms, would have probably been okay. If it was a 3-man on comms, it might have been okay. You know, 1 person slugged. If it was a 4-man not on comms, would have been fine. But it was a 4-man on comms, so they just told everyone where they were. It defeated the whole purpose of the build. But sure thing, Raining. Appreciate the 10. FB with the 20 as well. 20 Australian. I'm not suffering, Dante. I give you advice on, you know, what good builds are, what not good builds are. You know, if you're saying that, you know, a build weren't working correctly, I'm gonna at least, you know, disagree civilly if I think it definitely were working correctly. You know, once again, 4 stacks of third seal, 8 stacks of save the best for last. The reason it didn't work was the comms. Like, I'm gonna say that, but I don't. It doesn't suffer. It's a game. I don't care. I just want to try and help you the best I can. Slow down to action speed for Swift is a good idea, but let's be real here. Behavior wouldn't do that in a million years. Yeah, I know.
The reason is so you only need to keep an eye on 1 totem instead of 2 or 3. As a Fury craftier, I craft to make the best build I can in Fury.
It takes quite a while because I guess the new killer still, and there's an event out, the Blood Moon event. So the queues are split. So the queue times will probably be like kind of halved when that event finishes. The devs did it kind of weird. They put out a new killer and then a new event. So it split the queues. Well, it made more people play that killer because it was new. And then it also split the queue on top of it. So it's quite a hot killer. One build on one killer doesn't mean it's terrible on every killer. I think you're looking at it wrong though. You're thinking it's the build, but it's probably the killer doing it. Like, this bad build on Wraith, right? is a good build on Nurse, because Nurse doesn't really need a build, she's just a better killer. Do you get me? This is Artist. Quite a cool head. I don't know why you want to kiss this killer. God. Oh, not the best map for Artists because of the levels. But not terrible, I don't think. Oh, you wait until they're about to like go and then fire them, because with this add-on it makes them invisible so people can't dodge them. You hear that warm, and that's when you want to do it. He's just dead zoned himself. So where the noise again? No one. So they must be over there. Also.
Fury Trapper is mid to high A tier, purely because of map control potential. But that is assuming you place every trap perfectly.
Severed trap? That's dead odd. Or place severed trap. A high A tier trapper. I mean, I respect you've got your own viewpoints though. They're very, very different. I don't agree with them. Hello. Take advantage of that. If I can. Shit! I thought... Oh no, I'm an idiot. Nice. That was super late dead hole. What the fuck? It's actually quite a good one to get her. She's on her second stage as well. We might be able to one-shot that fucker. Yeah. Oh, really? Boo. I probably needed to do it all at one side, maybe. I knew they were on there as well, for sake. I think it's still worth it. Oh, whoops. Felt like I should have hit that, though. You see how fast I caught up to her when I fell down? That's a technique I've told you about for years at this point. You should be doing it if you're not doing it. Is this a meme build that you gave me? This? Not really. Meme builds are like hexes and shit. Like trying to slug everyone when they're all on comms and then saying that it would have worked. Even with all four being on comms, you know. Try to loop the bonus. Do you not like artists? Boom, 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 boom. No. So now you want it even worse. So you want to get rid of Frill for some kind of gem regression. On Badham. Alright. Don't know where the fucking thing is. There. Let's see which way exactly. I mean, I'd do Bamboozle. Unless you say like an actual 4th perk, I'm going to Bamboozle. The second Boon Apocalypse. You think that's going to happen? Because of Dark Fearer? Your Christinio, appreciate the sub on YouTube and Zerbs for the follow. No, I'd change it now. Tier lists are kind of meaningless. I did it for the Subafungal. They're meaningless, they change all the time. I put Dracula higher. I can't actually remember it, but yeah, I'd probably change lots of things. Spend up BP. You've gone back to playing Dracula, just sick of people crying about Ghoul constantly. They're this still. I appreciate it, Oamaru. Yeah, I always try and teach you, you know, what I can. And not just like games, just anything. I'll always give you insight into, you know, what I think. You can take it or leave it. You don't have to follow everything I say. After being sued for shutting down the original game of the crew, Ubisoft has responded by highlighting that users buying a game doesn't give players unfettered ownership rights to it, only a limited license to access the game. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how things are going, right? Like, subscription based. Because companies have, you know, figured out you make more from that. Overall. Even with games like World of Warcraft subscription, isn't it? Ubisoft is leading the way on the whole you don't own your games nonsense. Ubisoft's weird. Like, they do some good stuff and they do some bad stuff, man. Like I used to work with Ubisoft, didn't I? When I did pro commentary. I've gone out to fucking dinner with some of them. What was it? Korean barbecue, I think.
Support! You get skill what and Lickage, thank you.
I've known quite a lot of them. On and off.
Alas, no ads. Can I get a happy birthday from the goat?
Happy birthday, Samba. Thank you for the 15 month, mate. Have a good one. Made buy option and not rent. Do, 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 do. Calling it now, this game will be changed from kills to hooks in the future. Well, yeah, maybe. Usually, like, the devs are implementing some of my stuff, it's just took them like 5 to 10 years. Instead of doing it like much quicker. Like, they've fought against it like so much, but slowly some things are being introduced, right? Like, we've got the hooks not staying broken when someone dies on one, which was fucking idiotic. They changed it finally, thank God.
Though Bamboozle could be good, he can just trap the window, so...
Yeah, Badham's bad. It's a really, really bad map. I don't know how you like it. Trapper can trap the school, though. Both the doors, so that's not too bad. Like, Trapper does get something good there. But, yeah, I'm not... Oh, they changed it. They changed it. I'm not just looking at the totems, by the way. Last time we lost because of that. I did your way that time. I'm not this time. I still will look towards them, but it's not my sole thing because they'll just do gens like they did last time. And if they're swip again, it won't even matter that I'm trapping these. So. This one still works, doesn't it? It's really weird. It's like such a good trap, this one. No frill. Very, very obvious with no frill. Now they can cleanse quicker. I don't know why you get rid of it. But I can win with all perks to add-ons, so... Might be able to get back there because we have 2 traps. Might not, actually. Let's see. Obviously we could with frill, but let's see if we can without it. They might go for a body block on it, that'd be crazy. Nope. Couldn't make that because no frill. Nice change to the build, taking out Rill, which is literally the most important thing of the build. It's almost like I've played the game for 11,000 hours, isn't it? Kinda know what's important, what isn't. Oh, I thought the fucking palo there, I messed up. Ba 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 ba. So essentially got 2 perks. So what we could do with them. She just sped up, you see that? What was that? Quick and quiet into live? Or something. Oh, fuck! I gotta put a trap there. No, I was thinking about putting traps there as well to block her in. Oh well.
Good morning, True 3. I hope the games are going well.
Yeah.
No connection to this game still.
We got a really bad build here, though.
Still making at least watching this game interesting.
See, and it's getting worse.
Make playing it fun.
Knew that trap were there. Nice. Like before, it was like maybe winnable, but taking off thrill, like I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. At this point, I feel you're just memeing personally, but you might not be. I respect it either way. What do we do here to get a draw? Oh, they have resurgence as well, or reassurance, sorry, which they can use at the very, very bottom. And number 4 is getting rid of all the traps because she's already injured. Are we going against another fucking team? Kind of unlucky that. So even if we got it working, it won't work. Then they sniped. Maybe. I mean, if you give me these bad builds, there's a chance that we'll get snipers. The thing is, though, people sniping, they would need to have, like, some cheat software or something. Is she... Cylinder, she is. So he knew... They knew they had adrenaline, etc., etc. Do they know about this? They all know about this as well. Oh, no, they don't. Kinda do. Semi do, semi don't. But when I do this meme stuff, it's best time for these super sweat squads to go for me, because obviously going after me when I've actually got a build might actually be a bit of a challenge. So it's best to do it now, right? Where it didn't much of a challenge. Let's see. If I stand here and do that, I don't think they can get down. He's probably told him to leave. But ask if reassurance works between floors. Yeah, it does. No, 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 no. Look at waving on a streak. Surprised we even got one, honestly. They just told him to leave, yeah. They shouldn't have even lost one, to be honest. This is free as fuck. Because obviously he was going to die. I mean, them trying to save him will potentially allow me to get another, and they really don't want that. They need to at least get 3 out versus a mean trapper build on Midwich. Well, that'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? They got fucking 2 kills. I mean, they need to gloat about getting 3 people out versus a mean trapper build on a map they picked, right? Wouldn't be survivors if they didn't. Fucking embarrassing, dude. Thanks for the medkit. GG. We've got the bad build again. Is this on Trapper? Raining. Oh, I-91. She weren't. I can tell the distance on this game, Paul. The sprint burst would have made it to the exit gate. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, GG, man. Thrill, blah, 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 blah. That's not what I asked. What killer? So you're not saying a killer. I guess we can try it on Ghoul, see how it works. So what do you say? Thrill, third, Blood Warden, Undying. Okay. There we go. Just gonna go toilet quickly. Whoa, whoa. And see how it works on this killer.
It was for Trapper, but try Ghoul too.
Just a few pull-ups. It's a Trapper try Ghoul too. That's what I was asking. I was saying which one do you want it for, but you weren't saying. Oh yeah. So you want... how do I grab that? So... Trapper... Rill... Blood... Bird... Undying. There you go. I'd tap it out. Same tank. It won't be the exact. It'll be one of them. I've got quite a lot. They're the same. I've got like 5 to 10 of some. Looks like this is a bit of a different colour. Right. Maybe. But it won't be the exact one. I've got loads. I mean, technically could be, but the odds are against it, I think, right? What brand are your adjustable dumbbells? I'm not sure. I just did some pull-ups. I just couldn't help it. Pull-ups are becoming really easy. Just did 3 just for like, because as I said, I don't want to push it too far, but...
Retry the build that lost the streak. Bubba with cruel limits, bamboozle, Iron Maiden, nowhere.
You got it, man. We won't be able to do all these today. You're throwing loads of build at us, or builds at us.
You want.
I can speak. I mean, I've been speaking for like 8 hours. Makes sense. You've been throwing loads of builds at us, like me, at the end. So I will roll these over. Been on 8 hours, fucking long. I usually do about 7 to 8, usually, I'd say. You can speak for 10 hours. Have you actually tried it, though? Have you actually tried speaking for 8 hours solid while streaming? And if you have... I was going to say, are they doing like 4 of these? If you have you ever done it for 8 hours solid for 10 years? Yeah, exactly. Alright, a meme build once again, but at least we got thrill, so the totems will stay up a bit longer. We can get third seal quite quick on them too, actually, with this killer. Nice. Too far. Three. One more, we can slug everyone. Unless they're, once again, on comms, then it won't matter. Live? Yep. Alright, let's see. We have no bamboozle, though, which is superb. It makes school way weaker. Oh, that's a hit. Nice. She would have been dead here with bamboozle. Knew it. Ready like a book. One left. Made for this. Counter to this build. This build is such ass, man. It's making these games so hard. There's too much counterplay to slugging now, man. Like, the devs have added fuckloads. Oh. Best you're gonna get here, though. We've got Frill still. We've got Third still. We're finding each other quite quick. It could be another con thing going on. I'm not sure, though. If it is, that's gonna be even worse. This guy has immunity, right? I can't remember. We've made for this. Is it the person who picks them up? Or the person they pick up, or is it both? They find each other. Something tells me this is possibly cons again, which defeats the whole point of this build. Again. Maybe this is the person who picks them up. Yeah, fuck it. They just find each other. I've got 3rd seal stacks, so... What's the point? Damn, what's the point? They are completely blind and they're just picking each other up like nothing. Fuck it. Bang, bang. So people who don't know what they're watching, they can't see any auras of anyone on the floor. You know when the survivor falls on the floor? Even though her hook's there, they can't see her on the hook. But yeah, they're just finding each other back to back to back super quick. So, yeah. God, I dominate these people so hard with my build, man. We could slug her, because she's getting close to death. Dead. Maybe we can get her here. Oh, give me my ability. No, maybe not. Found her again. This build's trash. I'm not even going to play a prop play if you keep giving this build at this point. I'm just going to play. I'm just going to play as if I've got all perks. I would have already had someone dead if I weren't trying to slug. Obviously, we're getting loads of people on comms and shit. Or something, I don't know what. But something what's making this build not work, and that's not like a normal thing. But we're leaving it open for us to get these people who, you know, can basically counter it, right? Not but really let them have that opportunity. Hello. Third seal is what I think, right? They don't see any aura at all, right? Like, with knockout, we used to see an aura from a certain radius. Third seal, you don't see it at all, correct? Good job, mate. Nick, shut up, dude. You're so annoying. You have to, True. I do your builds. I've always done your builds. Of course, Nick is the one. The passive-aggressive Nick. From YouTube. It's gone the cleanser already. Oh, okay. But I didn't really feel a difference when it was cleansed or not, right? Yeah, that YouTube chatter. You don't see it, but I obviously I can see YouTube and Twitch, and I can see when someone's a bit, you know, they want to poke. Now that guy was like, "Oh my god, you can't say that. I'm gonna go Twitter and tell everyone." That guy. They don't really do YouTube chat. Yeah. I don't know why I give him so much bloody time, honestly. Most streamers are just like, ban them, wouldn't they? Bad vibes. You just perm him yourself, yeah. Probably a lot would. You were deadly serious, Nick, when you were talking about the thing I said ages ago. Tried to make a mountain out of a molehill from nothing. Plus other stuff throughout the day. You might start using Blood Warden because no one runs it. Yeah, I mean, use what you want. It's not very good though. It can catch them off guard. So the only way to use Blood Warden well, in my opinion, is wait until the endgame collapse is halfway, then hook someone. It's a guaranteed kill on everyone as soon as they save them. They do need to save them off hook though. So if they know you're doing that, it won't work. If you wait for like a quarter, I think it'll work even if they don't save. Pretty sure. Mess that up. We needed to get into a power to be able to vault that. One sec. Boom, 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 boom. Vault instantly. Okay, you need way too much skill. It's not gonna happen. No, that didn't happen still. What moderator you're on about? Alright. Derail, derail, bad vibes. Making things up. And then I'm firing moderators and blah 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 blah. No, they probably just can't be asked with YouTube chat still. We've kind of left YouTube chat to be like, you know, the Wild West. And that's all fine, you know, but when I just see someone just being passive aggressive all day and they just don't stop and then they pretend that they just chill, it's annoying, man. Like, you don't think I can tell when someone's like being chill or someone's just trying to like talk all day? Like, come on. The guy gives no positive like input at all. It's just They're always looking for like, an angle to like create some kind of drama and shit. And once again, they got it. So good for you. I was just about to roll down spawn. Let's see if he has any rational thing here. They didn't play according to the handbook. Oops.
Who the heck is this guy?
Who the heck is this guy I'm talking to? Some drone. I used to respect you. What, because now I don't follow the survival rulebook and I beat you? No. Why? Nightlight beat you. Yeah, but why though?
True.
Not that. Okay. You're cooked. Oh, you're like fucking hell, dude. Like literal brain rot. The olden one. You got it, mister. Appreciate the £9.99. That's about the depth that you get though with these people. You can see they don't really have a stance. Like, how do you dress it? They just have this set kind of like way of thinking, and then that's just it. And then they just say buzzwords. Like, crazy. Anyway, GG's, some good games. Went on an hour longer than usual, but it was kind of chill. Bar that one guy kind of derailing. But let me go. Actually, firstly, FB. Wait.
Instead of blood coil, maybe secondary coil. And fourth, perk fire up. It might be better, but just not by enough. I don't think I can do better than this, really. All the build is good for is wasting survivors' time.
To be honest, we went against a lot of people on comms with your build. It's going to make it a lot worse. But also, I don't know, man. Knockout builds and stuff, they've got nerfed very heavily. And survivors have been given loads of buffs to make it so they can deal with knockout stuff more. But sure, I've added it. So we've got Trapper, then Bubba. We've got a lot of builds. They'll be rolling over till tomorrow. But FB with the top bloody super generous. Massively appreciate it. Wesker with the top bits. Thank you as well. Twisted with the top gifted. And Stay the obvious with the top tip. Massively appreciate it, guys. Do say a goodbye. Do throw us a follows if you haven't. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't. I'm possibly going to be posting on Insta because I'm working out again, so I'll be doing some kind of workout progress stuff. So I might get a bit more active on there because that's the only time I really want to use Insta to just kind of show workout progress. But yeah, other than that, say goodbye, and I'll give you A special little shout out at the end, something we do here. Do say it quickly. You know, the quicker you do it, the more chance you have of me saying goodbye, alright? So, I'm gonna do this. And then it is time. So, have a good one, Azush, Scarlet, Savior, Paul, Silent, Galaxy, Autushan, Kuda, Effects, Nathan, Raya, Zaf, APAC, Mods, Cade, Buffett, Madeline, Money. Have a good day. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you on the next stream. Alright. Appreciate you. Load up.